Hello. After some time, but not nearly as much of a pause between me living and the previous time I live again, I believe. One of these things is true, but yes, Feliz Día de Muertos. Gonna go buy some pan de muerto with my mom, who knows if I'll come back early enough to watch the stream though. No, that's alright, I mean, I'm probably gonna be streaming for a good while. Right now, gotta keep in mind too that locally daylight savings time has ended, but that's not yet the case in a lot of places, so it's probably in a few people's perceptions it would probably be a bit later now than it usually would be. And it would be just like very unusual, but it's not as hopelessly late over here as you might imagine. You can probably figure out by looking at the clock on the screen right now. And maybe more so by looking at the one that will be triggered by actual messages being sent, but yes. Now to make to sort of try and sum up what I just said, I believe the gist of it is that I believe stuff will be occurring without too much trouble. But yes, hello Chocokeki, and see you later I guess, and hello Agadar. And right now, I guess one thing that I should start with is perhaps, just perhaps, I'll probably take a little bit of a, I don't know, how am I gonna phrase what I mean right now? Probably not take a little bit of as a start to that phrase. That would probably be a good way to start things out actually. To do something in a somewhat expedited fashion because, well, yesterday, well, I ended up doing a few things that are, you know, actually stuff that I'm supposed to do. You know, big surprise, that's something that I ended up doing fairly regularly. Today and yesterday. But something else that I ended up doing both of these days is I finally bit the bullet on buying No Man's Sky during the last Halloween Steam sale, and it has turned out to be a surprisingly addicting game, wouldn't you know it? Kinda Elder Scrolls-like, I wanna say. Maybe what Elder Scrolls could have been like if I hadn't just streamed all of it, of the one game that I did play. Lots of stuff to find and lots of stuff to grind. And I guess a minor consequence of that has been the fact that I haven't been hurrying up to get over here, but I did want to get over here at least today because of the timely fashion of the game that I had planned for today, which should be currently visible on the stream title. Oh, but before I get to that, I might as well. I think I'm almost ready with this thing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and switch back over to, even though I haven't done it yet today, over to the screen. And hello Baron as well. And after doing a few keystrokes and a few clicks over here, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't do a little bit of VGM guessing, why not? You know, if the DST discrepancy wasn't a thing, this would probably be a good time for me to like go do the daily quiz on VGM quiz or what have you, but I'm pretty sure that because of the DST discrepancy that was an hour ago that it happened, so I'll just do this instead. I'm sure I'm perfectly fine with just doing like one of these things anyway, but yes. Let me go ahead and fade out the Narble, the Rogue Legacy, which would be a good change of stick incidentally, a little bit. Maybe I should add that to my wish list. I'm gonna do it right now actually, as I figure out which of these things I'm gonna play at the bottom of the top of the playlist, and yes, that was meant to sound like that. In this case, it being Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, apparently the track being Cobalt Cavern. There's quite a few or not just tracks, but also OSTs that I feel like I need to do some kind of crash reinforce. I guess I'm gonna put this one over here. At least make a note of it. I feel like Super Monkey Ball, Blitz and 2, which I think are the ones that are in the chaser ones that I don't really catch at all. But anyway, what was I gonna do? I was gonna write down Rogue Legacy as a possible thing in my chase wish list. At least as a 2B, both tracks to be added. Where am I gonna put it though? Right around here? I'm gonna put it right around here. Okay. I should probably add like the other Gabriel Knight games as well. Actually added a couple of tracks from those onto my stream playlist earlier, but well, one of them did play at the start of this. I don't know if the other one will play anytime soon though, since it's completely randomized. Goodness, at this point. But just I believe we're pretty much ready to get started with this now. I just need to quickly grab my phone and go to the view arc where the chronometer is. Here it is. Or stopwatch. I always forget that the simpler quote-unquote way to say that word in English is stopwatch and not chronometer. But anyway. But yeah, here we go. This is the bottom of the top chunk of tracks that have shown up here, so we'll play 5 tracks. Each one will play for about a minute before it reveals what it is, and any present may guess what they may or may not be, starting now. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure I instantly know what game this is. I feel like this is not just a game, but a couple of games, games if you will, where it's pretty easy to recognize one part of it, but it might actually be tricky to recognize the specific game in some occasions, but the trickier part is identifying the specific track, since it is a good OST, but melody-wise and instrumentation-wise a lot of these do sound pretty samey. Oh dear, Spyro. Don't know about the track. I want to say that maybe, just maybe, something flight, but I wouldn't trust myself too much in that. Maybe I should also... Like, the stuff that comes to mind is like something flight or Wizard Peak. I don't think it's Wizard Peak, no, never mind. Could be Alpine Ridge. I guess I'm gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now. It is... Okay, never mind. It is actually Wizard Peak. For some reason I thought Wizard Peak sounded completely different, like it had a kind of similar beginning, but not quite like that. But according to this, it's Wizard Peak. So there we go. Spyro, which by my estimate has about, I don't know, 15 tracks, something like that. 14 tracks. Well, Spyro 1 and 2, I would imagine, between the two of them. Probably a good thing to brush up on, if there is a chance, but anyway. But the next track is here. Oh boy. I can probably tell what series this is, but probably nothing beyond that. And even that is pretty much a guess. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the series. But I have no idea what to say beyond that. Shouldn't really be a surprise. That Toho is your weakness, yeah. I mean, I guess if there's one thing that I should probably focus on at this point that would probably be beneficial, should be, I guess I could try to tighten up the Toho, because I think I only know a handful of Toho things, and this would not be one of them. I know like 3 tracks from Toho 17, and that's like it. Can't even remember anything else specific, like maybe 1 track from Toho 10, which this may or may not be, I have no idea. Well, the game that is, I know it's not a track that I've heard. But that would be about it. Either playlist of Pokemon and Toho shit games. Well, I mean, I could probably use that playlist. But anyway, it's been a minute. And this is Toho 10, so I guess I was able to at least sort out that much. I have no idea what the title is though, because it cuts out on the playlist name thingy. Let's see what it actually is. Oh jeez, it's turned up. Toho 10, Toho Fujin Roku, Mountain of Faith 2, I guess track 2. Itokoishi Kami-sama, Romantic Fall. So there you go. I guess Romantic Fall would be good enough. And apparently it's a stage 1 theme according to the comments here. According to Bald Dave Girl, who commented on that. So there you go. I mean, let me take a quick estimate. We're like about combined 14 Spyro things. There are about 44 combined Toho things of one set. At least have that easily identifiable in the name. At least. Well, that could be interesting. Maybe there's less than that, since I'm pretty sure that this is the playlist that's like combined, what do you call it? It's combined with the submissions, so maybe some stuff in there that's not actually in yet, but anyway. Let's go ahead and go to the next track now. I mean, something that I kind of thought of doing is just like searching Pokemon and Toho, and I guess probably that for now, since I figured it's probably got Mega Man and Sonic covered. Maybe Persona. Searching that kind of stuff and like the big combined playlist thing, and actually, I don't know, try to do some kind of crash course in that for myself. Then there's something like this, which I'm really not quite sure what this could be. Maybe this could be part of the Pokemon stuff, like maybe Pokken or something, because I'm pretty sure that what I've heard of that leads me to believe that it may or may not be completely different from pretty much everything else, but I don't really know. Don't really have a lock on what this is, other than it may be like some kind of Mario things I've never heard, like Mario 3D World, which apparently everyone but me knows somehow out of them, like core Mario stuff, or it could be some weird stuff. Let's find out. Oh, it's Sonic Unleashed. Well, there you go. Pretty good example of how much I don't know any part of Sonic, including the new stuff. I guess Sonic Unleashed would be a good thing to practice too. Like maybe not old Sonic, which would pretty much be this, and maybe Sonic 06, and maybe that was the other one, Secret Rings, yeah. I don't know if Mania would be a problem, since I think that pretty much nearly all of that is remixes of old stuff. But yeah, this is Sonic Unleashed Spagonia Night, which I guess Sonic Unleashed must have been boosted at least twice, because it has 7 tracks that show up in the search here. But yeah, there you go. This has been the middle track in this random thing, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Okay, so 2 more after this. Let's check out what they may or may not be. Okay, this strikes me as something that I probably have at least heard, even if I apparently can't place it right away. I think I might know the game now, but like my thought process of what this may or may not be went from like Diddy Kong Racing to Crash Team Racing to what I think this is, which is another, like, I guess fairly well-known game in this series that I never even touched. Maybe I should do some of that this week, like actually try to play some of these games. I mean, I can't really just play 3D World yet, because I spent all my gift card money on Metroid Dread, and that's not even gonna show up until Saturday. But if this is what I think it is, I can probably emulate it. Crash Team Racing, Crash Co, I think it's Mario Kart Double Dash. It's like Wario or Waluigi something. Let's see. It's in a minute. Yeah, well, apparently I was kinda half right on all of those counts. It is Mario Kart Double Dash. And it's apparently specifically Waluigi Stadium and Wario Coliseum. So there you go. Yeah, I think it has quite the same, like, just by the instrumentation alone I would be more inclined to believe it would be something like Diddy Kong Racing than Crash Team Racing or Crash anything from PS1. But, yeah. Like, this melody is oddly familiar, even though I never played this game. I probably would have heard it by osmosis at some other medium, I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and see what the next one is, just to finish this up. Ooh, well, I know this one immediately, even though this is probably the... Ironically enough, this is the kind of thing that would trip up other people, where I can identify these things, these tracks immediately, because I actually played these games quite a bit back in the day. Banjo Tooie, Elohax, yeah. Elohax, not to be confused with Jinjo Village, not to be confused with pretty much anything else. I think there might also be like variations, Elohax variations, just like the Gruntilda Slayer variations. At least one or two of those. I wanna say... Oh, I don't know. There's apparently 30 results that show up based on just Banjo Tooie. Just quickly eyeball these. I think I remember at least the one that's near Mayhem Temple. Elohax Mayhem Temple is in there, and I think that might be the only one, because that's the only one that I see. Yeah, big surprise, that's what it was. I mean, there wasn't really any doubt about that. Played Banjo-Kazooie in DK64, so I've had another context since Banjo Tooie. But I played all of them. And I'm pretty sure, ironically enough, when I was like a lot younger, I only played Kazooie, even though I played Tooie later, and that game like turned out to be like a lot more evolved than the first one. I probably still have more nostalgia for the first one than DK64. Okay, about the only thing that maybe can trip me up is like that Rusty Bucket Bay. Inside the warehouse and kitchen and bedroom areas, yeah. There's apparently Rusty Bucket Bay inside the warehouse, and then there's this, which is kitchen and bedroom areas, this one. Because I'm pretty sure that if I were to hear this out of context, I would just think it's like Banjo Tooie, it's the tavern in Jolly Roger Lagoon or something, but it's not. I guess I'll have to go over these. What about... Oh my god, there's 3 versions of Nabnut's house from Banjo-Kazooie. For some reason I always thought there was only one. Let's see if I can figure out what even is the difference between them. Okay, this one has a cricket in the background. This one doesn't. It has birds. This one has wind and creaking noises. That's literally the only difference between these that you can tell, like, from the difference. Okay. Like, whose decision was it to put in 3 fucking Nabnut's house variations and not something like Nabnut storage or something? That would actually make more sense, or... well, whatever. Guess I'll quickly go over these later. And click Clockwood Lobby Winter. I mean, is that even different? I don't remember. Oh well. Wading Boots. I'm pretty sure Wading Boots is in both games too. There's 38 Banjo-Kazooie tracks. Apparently. What if I just go back up here? Also, Wii, etc. If I go back over here, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't even see this or notice this because it just the playlist went right over it. But apparently between the Mario Kart track and this one, Elohax, there was apparently some Pokemon track that got blocked by Nintendo. At least here. Let me see. What does it say exactly? This video contains content from Nintendo who blocked it on copyright grounds. It's apparently victories right before your eyes, Gym Leader, last Pokemon. I don't know what else it says because it cuts off. But there it is. Victories right before your eyes, open parenthesis, Gym Leader's last Pokemon, and then it cuts off. I don't know if I can find out more by... well, it doesn't even let me go to the page, so I guess that's all that I can see. Let's just see what's after this one. Skies of Arcadia. And phase this out. Skies of Arcadia, Black Pirates theme. Found a missing track. Well, apparently by pure chance. There was one Pokemon track that was blocked. Didn't find it. Boy. Yeah, apparently by pure chance, because I didn't even notice that it skipped the first time, and then I just started doing the search thing, so it started skipping around the playlist. If I hadn't gone back here and hadn't specifically looked at that gap, I wouldn't have noticed that it was there. But yeah, there we are. Also got Skies of Arcadia, Black Pirates theme to play things out. And you search for Pokemon, that track doesn't come up. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't because the N in Pokemon is... oh shit, I just reshuffled it by accident. Whatever. the N in Pokemon is like cuts off. It's victory something though. Once again, it's victory is right before your eyes, and then a bunch of other words. Oh, there we go. I accidentally reshuffled it, so let's go ahead and I guess quickly bring back the other playlist. I guess I could just go and play the other Gabriel Knight track on purpose, why not? Opposed to just expecting it to show up with the random playlist. Sounds pretty quiet though. Yeah. I have no idea what game it's even from because that doesn't show up in the text that you can read before it cuts off. But that brings us to the end of the VGM, I'm guessing. So I guess it's time to actually start playing video games, even though I guess I'll probably have to go over more video game stuff myself. Video game music, that is, at some point or another. Fuck. All of these tags that show up by default when I just go into the tag opening thing are like things I would never ever use. It's like, what country are you from? What race do you identify as? What MotoGP? Something to do with cars? I have no idea even. What arena? Streams that feature the arena gameplay mode. Well, for all I know, that's gonna happen in the games I'm gonna play, but I have no idea. Can't even pick the blind playthrough anymore. I just have to construct my own indicator for that. But, well, let's see what else. This. This, and this. Probably should have just put this in before. But, yeah. Today I'm thinking because I've already thought this before, I'm not really deciding it right now. It's a figure of speech that apparently I'm the only one who's questioning the one who's actually speaking it out loud, which isn't actually that weird when I put it that way. But yeah, Grim Fandango, one of the final games to be released for the, I guess you could call it the traditional lineup of LucasArts adventure games. It looks like this. It's like kind of chopped off, and you can kind of figure out the reason for it in just a moment, and now you can. It's because of the way that it's rendered. I'm playing this on the very loud remastered edition, which does let you do a bit of a custom aspect ratio, but I'll shut up for now. Hold on.
Take me where? No. There's no need to be nervous. Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
Need
¿Qué es esto?
a smooth transition to the actual in-engine stuff, but yeah. Oh god. Well, predictably I completely lost my train of thought on what I was saying before the game started up, because yeah, when this game starts up it doesn't like go through a menu or anything, it just throws you straight into that opening cutscene. I'm guessing that it might have a little bit to do with the fact that I don't actually have any save games for this yet, but yeah, here's bureaucracy in the underworld. Welcome, Lambda. It's actually pretty fitting to, since I'm pretty sure that there's like the whole community service joke that was made at the beginning is something that I hadn't even seen for the first time in this game, but kind of another meme that someone had made about how in, I think it's in specifically the Aztec tradition that provides, I'm pretty sure, the bulk of at least the indigenous elements for what ended up becoming Dia de Muertos. There's like a thing where you're expected, like once you die, to spend a year helping other people who have died to, like, do something. Or, I don't know if it's right after you die, but at some point, basically somebody took that, made it into a meme saying, even when you're dead you have to do community service, even when you're dead you can't free yourself from bureaucracy.
Looks like I got a message.
Also, yeah, as you can kind of tell, well, you can't tell because it's so neat and clean, and you can't tell at all, but if I select this and move it around, it's 16:9, it's how it's rendered on the monitor, but because the game itself is 4:3, it has these borders on the sides that just kind of cut off completely. And you would see if it was an actual 16:9 display, but I'm just playing it like this instead, because why not? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can go into the menu now. And yeah, everything is cut off because the menu display itself is 16:9. I think there's even an option. I pretty much just fiddled around with this for like 5 minutes earlier just to make sure that everything worked. And we can change the aspect ratios somewhere. I completely go past it because I am scaling. Special features, yeah. You can apparently make it wide. What does that even look like? Well, it's just stretched. I mean, now it cuts off because it's actually 16:9, but we're not gonna play it like that. I don't know if that's not stretched or if it's zoomed in. I'm guessing that it would be stretched because otherwise maybe stuff that you should actually see is going to cut off. We can just do it square or with borders. I'm pretty sure that's square. Might as well just confirm it now. Just exactly the same, but it has just black instead of the borders. So I might as well just leave it the other way exclusively for my own benefit. And we can also choose to switch between render mode, original, and remastered, which I'm pretty sure the main difference is that remastered is like slightly higher resolution and everything. But who would want to do that? But yeah.
Looks like I got a message.
I got a message, so let's actually get moving here.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
I guess it's pretty fitting because it sounds like out of all 3 or I guess 4 characters that I've been introduced so far, only main character Manny has, or sounds like he's supposed to, you know, have a Spanish sounding voice, so I'm wondering if he's gonna say Copal the proper way. What's we getting
My
here?
computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
And also, if I'm not mistaken, you resist to... It doesn't look like the bottom icon does anything, at least right now. You can examine, you can use, and you can open, I guess, but use and open have the same effect here. I probably don't need to be too worried about, like, unavoidable situations or anything like that here, since this is way after Monkey Island 1, and also way after stuff like Manic Mansion and Zack McCracken. I think Zack McCracken was actually the final LucasArts classic adventure lineup game that actually had unwinnable situations.
Not portable.
Didn't just kill you. Not portable. Well, shall we do anything at the computer right now?
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
And I have played a few more of these, like, remastered editions, I guess, of the old LucasArts games like Monkey Island and also Full Throttle. I wanted to pretty much try to do each, okay, so it just works like this. Well, slot 1, why not? Go the full deluxe treatment right now. I feel like I left the thought unfinished just a few seconds ago, but I already forgot what it was. These files.
Ah, the old files, the old clients, the glory days, when people died with dignity, and Domino Hurley didn't exist.
Something that we might be missing a little context for, perhaps. Okay, so it's pick up, not open.
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
I mean, maybe you would think the opposite. Maybe you would find comfort in times where things were better, maybe.
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak. Not picking that up. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Alright, I guess we're not grabbing the clock. Well, we did see him put away the clock before, so... makes sense. Oh, no, hold on, I'll go back there. It's a little bit difficult to tell, like, everything, but... I'm not sure if we're gonna need anything from in here right now. Maybe a deck of cards. We can pick it up.
These cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
That's an option at all. Probably a good idea. Yeah. You know, I played a good chunk of all adventure games. I know how this works.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
I mean, are you gonna... Yeah. Wait, what?
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Oh, shoot. You put those away? Okay. Are they in your inventory now? Which I'm pretty sure this is how you access it, like your scythe.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Yeah,
It's some sort of special work order.
the piece of paper that you get from the beginning.
This deck of
And
cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
the deck of hearts, and specifically the ace of
Keep
spades.
meaning to mark these cards.
I'm guessing examine is just the same as clicking on them.
Keep meaning to mark these cards.
Alrighty.
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that.
Sure.
Read them already. Didn't help.
I'm kind of wondering if you can skip the dialogue or if that's not gonna make a
Read them
difference.
already. Didn't help.
I guess it's not gonna make a difference.
Read them already. Didn't help.
Alrighty. Let's head over here. It's a little bit interesting because I'm pretty sure that out of all of the LucasArts games that came out before this, they were all like, I think pretty much everyone, before this one was full 2D, not actual anything to do with 3D. Pretty much the only ones that actually fit that description would have been this one, and I think Escape from Monkey Island, which is a bit of an odd animal in pretty much every respect. This game doesn't automatically save. Please save. Don't expect us to save for you, I don't know, insert waves stick at young people joke here. Well, let's heal that right now, let's say periodically. Wait, what? Did I just load instead of saving? Oh, I think I did. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why you save very often, so when that inevitably happens, it's not actually a big deal.
Better take these cards. I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
I guess that's actually for getting rid of stuff. Actually kind of curious about what exactly that icon was supposed to mean. Haven't quite gotten to that part. Okay, let's click the correct part of the screen this time. Yes. Can't go farther down the hallway in that direction. We can go there, we can go to the office next, or perhaps...
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
But we're not gonna leave our door unlocked. Apparently we don't care about anything that's in there. Sure, it's taking a while to go down the hallway, I mean... Let me check one thing real quick regarding this game. What year did it come out? It was 1998. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember... Well, there's not... This game was 1998. How about this one? Okay. Because there's a couple of games that probably would have been fairly well known, I guess. In adventure games that came out 1 year after this one. But, I mean, I've only just started playing this, so I can't really say this for sure, but I think that at least one of them wouldn't really have controlled as neatly or as smoothly as this one.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
I guess it's normal for him to just start describing things.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
The poisoning? I guess I received that message already.
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
I mean, I guess she sent out that memo even though it was the other guy's voice that was apparently narrating that.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver for crying out loud. He'll know.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Okay, guessing that the actual order in which you have the flow of the conversation here does mean that you see or don't see certain things. Well, what do you do? Are you also stuck working off something here?
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Okay, now I guess we are maybe going through all these topics.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
A little weird that that particular kid didn't have the accent. Pretty sure it was supposed to, but...
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
I guess there's some people that just don't... I don't know. I guess I need to figure out exactly what the rules of everything are in this particular context.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
God.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Can you pronounce his name? Also, I guess we're getting a little bit of backstory here.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
I mean, is anything else that we can say right now gonna elicit a different response?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Well, turns out it is a thing that I usually know about.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
And we're just lengthening this conversation, so I guess it's gonna stay that way.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Okay, I guess we've exhausted that line of dialogue for now.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
I did watch him. Actually, how's that spelled? I don't think I've heard Aite Wacho before, but if that is supposed to be like the construction that I think it is, it shouldn't have been spelled like that, well, whatever. In fact, no, that is bothering me enough that I'm gonna look it up right now. Shouldn't it be like this? Oh, I see, yeah. It's a very regional kind of thing, I guess that makes sense. It's like saying watch in a like a weird corrupted verb kind of thing. Which would definitely explain why I've never heard it like being said by an actual person. Anyway. We go that way, we can check out what's behind this door maybe.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Can be pressure luck.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Guess that's a no. Guess we came in here after the little intro dialogue concluded. What do we got on the desk here?
It's a hole punch.
We grab the whole
Can I
bunch.
take your hole punch?
Ha! I doubt you could take my half punch.
I guess that's a no.
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
If you say so. I mean, there isn't really anything that we would want to use that for right now, would there be? Can we mark the cards with a whole bunch? I guess we
Manny,
want
what are you doing?
to do
Just
that.
marking cards, honey. I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Well, I guess they're marked now. What does it mean, though?
This card's full of holes.
Do we know why we did that? Why we would want to do that? Well, it's an adventure game logic, so I guess we can do it. It's probably gonna make sense at some point, or at least a semblance of it. Or at least it's gonna lead to something. How about the whole pack?
Any more holes and it would fall apart.
Well, apparently it just leads to like the actual individual cards getting selected, and I mean, it only had like a few holes in one side of it, so maybe not. Oh, this is actually how we get out. Or no, go to the parking lot. Well, do we want to go to the parking lot? Can we get out through there? Don't know if that would be a great idea, though. I'll just take our time strolling over here. Just looking at another one of the games that I was referencing some
There
minutes
are
ago.
lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination.
Right. Oh dear. In a couple of the other games that I was referencing, that came out like a year after this, and had this kind of a early 3D adventure game thing going on, which were specifically the ones I'm talking about. Gabriel Knight 3 and The Longest Journey. I feel like The Longest Journey, from what I remember, at least had the option to do anything with this.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Oh boy. Okay, if I remember The Longest Journey, the first one, aka the only one that should have been made, but that's a whole different kind of worms. They'd have the option to skip some of the, like, at least walking animation.
Through there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living.
I don't know if we can have that option
Through
here.
there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living.
Oh, but we can run, which I didn't realize was an option, but I guess it's a good thing that I figured it out at this point. Can we go through there?
Not picking that up. Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
I guess we can't get through there with a car, without a car. I'm guessing that we either don't have a car or we don't want to bother with that at this moment in time. We can go back here too. There's a bunch of cars here.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
I don't know, I think that we do want to do that. We do want to grab a car and go through, but not to, like, visit relatives. We want to go to the poisoning.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Well then, there's one thing that I guess I probably do have to mess around here specifically. Get a car and go through if I want something to get done. But before I do that, I did notice this door in the back here, so let's just go to, like, the rest of this undead world. Or at least eventually. Let me take a look at this. I guess we can just run through over there. Maybe. Yeah, I'm noticing these, like, statues of maybe Mictlantecutli or Quatlicue over here. Probably Mictlantecutli.
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver.
Yeah, probably.
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
You seem pretty competitive right now, just taking your sweet time getting to the crime scene.
It's locked.
Or death scene or what have you. Would the poisoning have been a crime? I guess if there is a poisoning, it could have been like gross negligence or an actual crime. It's the same person, same...
Now this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation.
Alright. I mean, I definitely got Mictlantecutli vibes from the other statue. Not supposed to be the same one, is it? I can't really tell. I want to say they look at least a little bit different. Yeah.
Let's see, where am I on this? Don Copal,
Okay,
Don Hurley,
you did say it,
Junior
Copal.
Sales Associates. That better not be me.
Well, can we do anything back here? Can we tape over these statues?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, right. It's locked. There she is, the number 9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here.
Oh, where are we going? We're going to... God, it's been quite a long time since I actually remember looking up anything specific about, like, the Aztec underworld tradition, though. There's Tlalocan. There's, like, at least 4 places you can go. I remember that much. There's Tlalocan, there's Mictlan, and I want to say there's 2 more, but I can't even remember what they are right now.
I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños.
Tacaños. They didn't even write that in the subtitles, though, did they?
I remember the year they built that.
Guess that's all he's gonna say now. Can we get around here? In this part of the
Oh, I
world?
sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge?
And yet apparently that slowed down and that didn't get a bit closer to getting out of here.
We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Is there any reason why not? Do you just not have like the keys or?
I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
How can we leave this place? Oh, I get it again. Petrified Forest or Rubacava? Well, I know that Rubalcava can be a name.
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Okay, let's not stand on the freeway. Hold on. I want you to leave the screen though. Let's take a look at this.
The Petrified Forest, Rubacava. Not really that far away, but to me they might as well be on the other side of the world. I shouldn't even be standing here. Not picking that up. The Petrified Forest, Rubacava.
I can at least cross the road apparently now without Hey, what?
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Right, well, I guess we can't go that way without a car.
Be standing here.
I mean, 8 kilometers doesn't seem very far, but I think 1,020 kilometers would be pretty far. To be quite frank with you. Pretty sure that I've been on 7-hour car drives that were about half of that. Oh, what's going on over here? Is it like a Mercadito? This would be pretty realistic here, just fucking blocking the road with like this. It's even still a thing. It happens just a couple streets from where I am right now, every like week or once or twice every week.
The bread of the dead.
Doesn't look like pan de muerto though. It just looks like normal baguette type bread.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Can we get more? Also, I guess we can just grab that without having to pay for it or
I'll just
anything.
take a little more bread to honor the dead.
To honor myself, perhaps. Well, I'm part of the
I'll
dead.
just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Does that show up in my inventory then? Do we have pan de muerto in the inventory then? We have that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We have 3. Can we just keep on picking that up? Should we just keep on picking that up?
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I've got some. I've got some.
Alright, I guess we can pick up 5 and that's it. Well, how about this man's?
Looks like some sort of crafty mine. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suits. I'm practicing.
I'm practicing a lot. Doesn't seem like it's getting you anywhere.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Oh, gotta be pretty sturdy if it hasn't popped yet.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Okay. Why Robert Frost? I would say Efraín Huerta. But how about Juan Rulfo? Did he ever do any poetry? Probably not.
Okay, a cat.
No problem.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da!
Alright, that wasn't good enough. I guess we have a cat. Balloon animal. Now. Let's cycle through all of our 5 things of bread, which still just looks like normal bread, not pan de muerto. Just like a very specific makeup and shape, and I kind of want to try making some, but I don't know. I don't think I got to eat a lot of it. I got to eat some of it, like over the past month, but not a whole lot. And we don't need to look at this again, but I think we'll talk to this guy some more. We can get more balloon animals. Can we get like multiple balloon animals?
Wants another balloon animal.
I'm guessing we'll need it for something specific.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Wait, what? Oh, was that like his... like enough that Hitchcock presents kind of thing. I guess I better just go in this direction.
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
Well, maybe if you stretch it just the right way.
Like Robert Frost.
Okay, so we have the cat and the Robert Frost now. Can we get even more?
Wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
How about a dingo?
That's my specialty.
Is that gonna be different from the cat? Well, somehow became blue. I'm pretty sure the Robert Frost one also changed color though.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
How about a dead worm?
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
Alright. Well, that seems to be the limit, as far as we're aware, because that's all the varieties that we were able to ask from this guy. Can we see the parade?
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Try to squeeze in through the very borders of the tent, maybe.
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Yeah, or lungs, or lips, or anything like that.
Will you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow!
Oh, that's probably a good way to put it, honestly.
Bang!
Popped another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
How can we actually get over there to the parade?
Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire?
To go to the parade. What if there were a fire? That seems like a very specific thing to say, which leads me to believe that we probably want there to be a fire.
I don't need the hernia. They're just full of party favors. And I'm not in the party mood.
Also, you know, how can you get a hernia if you don't have any discs or anything, muscles in your back anymore? I guess we better just not worry about it. Trying to click off over here so we can just not run right back down the road again, but... what do we got?
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Shall we do something with the eye?
Hello? Not picking that up. Hello?
Anything we can go... we can do with whatever's in our inventory right now. Maybe one of the long things of bread that we got. Or the dead worm. Well, I have my scythe, but I guess I didn't want to bring my cloak with me.
The bread of the dead.
How about this?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Special ceremonial bread. We don't want to use it for that. I don't know why this would be the only one that has like a special eye, but... so better also keep that in mind. Phantom pain, they can still feel their fresh flesh from long ago. I guess they can feel their...
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
They can feel the flesh they would have had in their mouth, throat and torso well enough to be able to speak, so I guess that would have as much chance as anything. Sure, let's go. Let's dark see this. Okay, just really did it. It really is turning into... I would say... I was about to say this is turning into a Longest Journey thing, but I guess that would be backwards since, like I said, Longest Journey came after this. Maybe not, hold on. I think I was literally looking at the Wikipedia page for this. Okay, oh, never mind. Because yeah, it does say that Longest Journey came out in, I guess, Norway a year earlier than everywhere else, but that year would have been 1999, not 2000, which is the year it came out everywhere else. And also not 1998, which I thought might also have been factor in that, but no, that was the year this came out. But whose self is this?
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Oh boy. Oh, this feels, I feel, maybe like more of a Gabriel Knight kind of puzzle, like I was gonna say. Or maybe I'm just inclined to say that after having played pretty much all of those games in relatively quick succession. That's your... it's much you kind of need to explain shit, yeah. I mean, yeah, when it gets down to it. I should take this opportunity to go ahead and move some windows around real quick. Make sure everything is in not terrible orientation. There we go. Didn't I say no interruptions today? I guess it's the one that's selected right now. I mean, are there more? There are. Not now. Didn't I say no interruptions? You'll have to wait, you'll have to wait. Assign it to yourself. That one might be useful depending on what we end up having to use it for. Checks aren't here yet. A little time alone, I'm on the phone. So I'll jump out this window. I'm going to assume it's this one.
Just auto response here.
Ava, please! I need a little time alone!
Oh, not that one, no. I was aiming for the one above that one.
Ah, cripes, Ava! Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
Alright. How about the stuff in here? Is there anything else I want? There does seem to be a good chunk of stuff in here.
All employees of the Department of Death Bureau of Acquisitions, employees who have made their sales quotas are invited to take the Day of the Dead as a holiday, as long as they make up the time lost on the following weekend. Idiota.
Yeah. Well, I guess some things never change. Anything else I can look at? Any other piles of papers I may want to snark on?
This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Maybe that just means I have
No
to
time
leave
to
here right now.
ransack. Everybody's at the poisoning but me.
Oh, but only just now, only on the screen, if like that actually occurred to him that that's a thing he needs to worry about. Alright, well, thank goodness for whoever left this this elaborate
Those
rope.
are some ugly ties. I can't believe I climbed up that thing.
Well, guess what we're gonna have to do now?
Picking that up.
At least presumably. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like an eagle head, that protrusion gargoyle thing that's tied to, or if wait, what? Okay, I guess I use a different part of it. Can we throw it over there and have it like actually attached? No, I suppose not. Or at least not right now.
Not picking that up.
Can we climb back down? But yeah, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like an eagle kind of construction, or if it's like a Quetzalcoatl head. Because you do see quite a few of maybe just some other head thing. Honestly, you see quite a few of both of those things, depending on which pre-Hispanic ruin you're looking at. I see that either Templo Mayor or what's the other one called? Teotihuacan would be the ones that most people would use as reference for that thing. So wait, what's down this side of the hall? Right. I say alright, even though there's actually nothing else over here, it's just a change of camera. Just to show you that you've run into a dead end, I guess. Okay, now that I've seen all that other stuff, time to maybe try to figure out if I can go do the thing that I've been told to do. See, I kind of figured that to mess with that car dispenser, or whatever you want to call it, probably not a dispenser. Management wheel mechanism thingy. You have to come over here.
It's a tool cabinet.
Does it have any
Not
tools
picking
inside?
that up. It's locked.
Hey, who's messing with my stuff?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect. Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Is that a driver?
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Well,
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
well,
Gladys. Gladys? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
so not quite your typical Chineke or anything like that.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Can't imagine.
I'll see. It's a pretty appropriate thing to bring out when faced with that comment.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry. Can't. Rules.
Rules. I guess we need a driver who can't just go out by ourselves. I guess that's what he means by like we can't operate the cars ourselves.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
The cars are just too small.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Seems like a valid way to address that, honestly. How about this? Setting a drinking fountain right next to the shack.
That won't help it get signed.
Oh, I'll put that away. Hold on.
Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
I don't know. You drink it? Would,
Hey, Manny!
What
Did you
can
get
see
that
my
work order
eyes?
signed yet?
No.
Yeah.
Can't we just do it without?
I told you I could lose my job! Manny, if I lose my job...
Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work. I'll get that work order signed. Somehow.
yes, that's just to summon him.
There's something big going on in there.
I'll see. Also, hello there, really cool username. What's going on? Yeah, Gladys.
Not picking that up. Not when there's a door.
Guess the sole purpose of the fountain is to make enough noise
Not
to
picking that up.
summon him again.
Hey, Manny! Did you get that work order signed?
No.
I told you Manny!
Hey.
Alright.
Somehow.
Well, I mean, concerning the work order itself, I get the feeling that I might have solved that puzzle preemptively. With what I had done before I even got here. Let's see if I can just angle myself just right. This does seem a little bit weird, like finding the right places to get off one of the camera angles to go to another one. actually talk to what's her face over here, Eva.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's
Not
my
her.
boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Even being on screen. Alright. Oh, okay. Changes once you actually start talking. Hey, guess what?
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling.
Wouldn't that take a while, though? I guess that can't be applied, so that would have happened already, though.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
Even when that's a legitimate concern. Alright, we need this work order signed, wink.
Ava, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Okay, yep.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Perfectly tailored to our situation.
Ava, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Secret of being delegated on.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Oh man.
I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
I think you could walk faster than... I mean, you can't really get a very clear picture of how fast it is. Doesn't really seem slower than walking. Boy.
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
Okay. I guess here we are in the land of the living.
Look at these poor saps. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
Not very clear if we can't really see me or not, though.
Smiles as bright and wide as the blade on my scythe. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Well, what about her?
Soon I'll be coming for them. If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer, but I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap.
Can I do anything with this food? These
I have to
bizarrely...
say, this food looks pretty good.
bizarrely huge portions.
In this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap. I can't reap hamburger, cows, or a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
The lettuce, I mean, are plants also a different thing? That's not... I don't know. What's this?
Truth be told, I'd rather be setting this milkshake soul free. Can't reap the milkshake, can only smell it. Smells like the perfect client, rich and sweet.
Alright, how do we get to work here?
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free. And so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
I mean, depending on what you believe the actual function of the altars is, you could actually be giving the dead, like, something sweet to actually eat. Let's see. Just
I
pick it up.
can't carry the whole package out of here. He's got to shuffle off his mortal coil. Then we can split. I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
Okay. Well, I figured it was building up to this, but no. Oh. Don't even have to select it specifically. Guess we're gonna do the, go the Macario route here. Actually, I'm not even sure if that would have been one of the inspirations for this, but
Nice bathrobe.
that was simple enough. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising if it was.
We offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Well, what do we have in mind now? Are we going straight to the... I guess we're just making control, but how can we do that? Probably gonna try to steal them off the other guy.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
I the watcher still feels like such a bizarrely specific thing to say.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
Is that the balloon animals that are like rubbing against each other in my inventory or something? I guess we couldn't come in here before. Does he have like a blue mustache or what's going on with him?
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy.
And yet he's
Say, how'd
still
you
here.
score?
Oh.
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
That doesn't actually segue into whatever we're gonna say after that.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
Honestly, just gonna have to question what kind of a man he was if his last name was Calavera before he died, but maybe that was also somehow not the case.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
You have to wonder how much work you really have to put in if he apparently has all these premium sales and yet he's still here, though.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
What is that thing you apparently put in your mouth that you can just remove? And yet you can apparently still speak while chewing it.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
I could do that, or I could just like take a few steps farther back. I can't imagine there would be any reason that he would object there.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny. Just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
What's going on in the ceiling there, though? This looks kind of bizarre. No comment.
Hey, Dom.
This is...
What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Hey, Dom.
Get away.
I guess that's not gonna be kind of a straightforward thing.
Desk drawers?
Anyone might have
I
dreamed.
don't have desk drawers.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
So yeah, I'm guessing that maybe we need to get this guy out of here. And pretty much the same kind of thing that he was suggesting earlier. How could we do that though? Would it have anything to do with this stuff that we may or may not have in the inventory right now? We have like 5 things of bread. We have these balloon animal things. And the scythe and the cards. And I think that's it. So I'm not too sure what we can do with that. Also, welcome back, Chokokiki. How much of this game have I missed? Not a whole lot, I want to say. I'm playing the very beginning of it. I guess the only thing that has happened so far is that we've seen a little bit of how this these fellas operate.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Can we do something else on the computer right now?
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Anything more? Or is he just gonna do the same thing, type it
I
again?
should close.
Oh, he's gonna do the same thing again. Well, there's supposed to be one thing that we kind of saw before that might be worth checking up on again. That's something may or may not have changed. Let's see. If we get out of here and not go to the parking lot, but go to the outside again and just try to take the path again to, like, climb up in the boss's office, maybe now he'll actually want to snap around in there since...
Get out of this place.
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
It's alright. Well, he left this door open at least. I suppose this might be a different factor we might have to deal with in here.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Even in the event of a fire. Okay, we've officially probably committed some kind of felony now by removing a fire extinguisher from the premises. Well, can we comment on this machine itself before we try to start messing with it?
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
I'm not sure how things work in the lower part of this thing, but it seems a little bit narrow for all the messages, the two stuff to pass through it.
It's the sophisticated. As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. Not picking that up.
Well, I'm guessing we're gonna have to do something like that at some point, though. At least in the fight that we can.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. Not picking that up. That wheel should open it.
Yeah, but apparently it won't turn right now. I think also saw another angle of this thing for some reason. Yeah, right around here. Can we check out where this is? That red tube looks familiar. And that is definitely the only context in which I would have ever seen the phrases, the compound phrase red tube ever pronounced in any kind of context, but anyway. What about the stuff that's on the other end? What do we got here?
One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Oh, this is the place where we packed up the other guy.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. I don't need the hernia. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already.
I mean, does that necessarily mean that none of the other ones would be occupied? Well, maybe we'll need to use these for something.
Ugh, that smell. It's a lump of our packing foam.
Do we need it? Oh, we can just toss it off. What if we produce another one, though? Apparently the pickup symbol doesn't do anything with these things.
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
So we can make some more of this, but apparently it just smells terrible. That's all we can tell about it. Maybe if we put something else on the table and try to wrap it up in the packing foam. What about if we squirt the red one first? I'm guessing that wouldn't make any kind of a difference, no. Leave that alone. Geez, everything changed out here. Can I go this way? It looks pretty much the same. But I think I'm still not sure what the deal is with that. It's trying to meme the Dark Seed meme again. So get all the way up there.
It's locked.
But now it's locked.
The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping. No use for it. Not picking that up.
I guess it does seem, now that I can actually see these things at an angle, it looks like a weird mixture of gargoyle and like the Quetzalcoatl heads, but what about over here? Would this be a different window?
No, Domino's in there.
Wait, what?
Domino's in there. Not picking that up. Not while Domino's in there.
Okay, so... I guess this is the floor that I guess all the offices are on except ours, because ours would be just like one over it. Apparently that side doesn't have a window. So Domino's in there. And apparently the boss must be in his office right now.
It's locked.
And there's like another part of this. This tie rope, which is still very unclear where it would have come from at all. Can we take it away from this one spot, or we can only use it in this one spot? We can try to throw it across, but I'm guessing it'll just have the same result as last time. We just won't latch onto anything. Or if like anything we have right now can change that. Maybe the balloon.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it.
Normal balloon dog with like separate white attachments. So what if we select this one and wait? Hold on. I'll wait for a moment. What if I grab this, bring it up, toss it on the ground, and then try to use an item on it? Would it work at that point? Would anything be possible at that point? I don't know. Select. Use it with this. No. Alright, I guess that didn't accomplish much. What about other items we might have? We have the bread, we have the fire extinguisher too. The cards. I don't think the bread will be good for anything, at least not at this point. What if we use this one? Any of these balloons be good for this? Nope. Try the dog, the face. What about the cat?
Squeaky little kitty.
Yeah, I guess that figures. What about the one that just had to inflate a balloon?
That's not what balloons are for.
I guess we better remember that we have the inflated balloon.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Well, fire system as in fire extinguisher, or maybe that's supposed to be like a secretly a Fahrenheit 451 thing where it actually creates
That's
fires.
not on fire.
Or not, never mind. I don't think the scythe would be useful here. What about the bread? Surely we're not gonna need this.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
What about the scythe?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright. Not too sure what to do then, though. I guess we're gonna get out of here for now. I just leave that kind of thrown up there, since I don't think having it hanging down will really be good for anything. But meanwhile, how about this eye? Do we get any kind of like different comment on it now?
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Is it any of what we're carrying gonna be good for doing something aggressive to the eye? I don't know. How about the cat? No. How about the fire extinguisher? Maybe we can use it to obscure the eye. Still not very clear why we would want to though.
Fire.
It's also not on fire, so I suppose we're not gonna... Hold on. What about if I select it and then instead of trying to use it on something directly?
That's not on fire.
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe we will run something on fire at some point. Anything different going on over here? We got the bread, we got this guy still.
I have to go. You... They're just full of party favors. And I'm not in the party mood.
Well, apparently we don't... we may not actually be able to get past that. I don't think anything that we have is going to be useful for trying to get rid of boxes either. We can't go that way. Apparently we don't want to go.
I'm not walking on the freeway. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
I don't want to do that still either.
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages, we can't operate cars. I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
That has not changed. I'm thinking that I have to stay in here and probably mess with those systems that were revealed when that demon guy came out. Maybe talk to or go down to the parking lot for some reason. Would I have anything new to say about this?
If you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
I can watch her still sounds weird every single time I hear
Big
it.
Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay. Let's take a look down in the parking lot, I guess, see if there's anything new there. I don't think we want to mess with the exit right now. But maybe if we go back to visit this man's again.
It's locked. This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
Alright,
Not picking that up.
and use the water now. But apparently can still make that noise. Could he maybe leave this thing unlocked? That would be quite fortuitous if that's the
Not
case.
picking that up. It's locked.
Or maybe not. I don't think there's anything different or anything that would be accessible only from this angle. There's, I guess, another toolbox here. But it's just like conveniently off screen from this angle.
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked. Not picking that up. Here's what I need. Wheels.
But we can't leave this angle without going all the way to the corner here. Alright, doesn't really seem like there's that much that we could have gotten from coming back down here, so... Well, let's probably go over what we know. We apparently got the tube filing system down here that we can't access right now. Got this two things that we can use to... I'll probably finish another one. To make this packing foam that apparently smells terrible. So maybe what we have to do is use something and cover it in the packing foam, but I can't imagine what that would be. Not some of this bread, surely.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Every time he says it's not a good idea, he keeps bringing up how much of an emphasis there needs to be in the special ceremonial part. Well, maybe the balloon animals have something to do with it, since Eva did comment on them, like the squeaking noise. When... God. The squeaking noise when they were walking down the hallway, but... I get the feeling that if the cat didn't work, none of these are really gonna be something that we can use in conjunction with these two things. So what about this? Can we fill this up with those chemicals? This one's empty. Alright. Oh, well that was the... That was the blue one.
This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
A light chemical. Can we select it again and maybe combine it with the other one?
I don't really want to do that.
No? Okay. Well, let's figure out that that's possible at least. And now it's all the way at the end. There's the fire thing, which I'm guessing is still not gonna be usable for anything other than
That's not on fire.
if there's an actual fire. Isn't that being the comment every single time? Balloon is filled with a light chemical. Can we like use that in conjunction with anything right now? What happens if we just use it on a random object?
I don't really want to do that.
Where's that special ceremonial bread for? Well, it's apparently supposed to be Panda Muerto, even though it doesn't look anything like Panda Muerto. It looks like I forget. But apparently we were able to pick up 5 of those.
I don't really want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
I don't really want to do that.
I don't want to do this either. Actually, hold on. What happens if we leave right now
I don't
and go...
really want to do that.
Oh, put this away. If we get another one of those empty balloons from the guy... Maybe we're gonna need multiple ones, and not just like a multiple chances thing, but like an actual necessity.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Captain Go Dead Worms.
Any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Guessing that if we ask him for one of the other ones, he won't going to give it to us.
My kid, bet you can't do Robert Frost again.
Did you lose the one I gave you?
No.
Well, then just enjoy it for a while longer, all right?
I'll have another dingo, please.
Did you lose the one I...
No.
Well, then...
Can I have you? No.
Well, then...
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Okay. Well, he said there was no limit on those, but I still have no idea if I'm actually cluttering up the inventory for no reason here, so I shall try to do something with what I have.
That's not what balloons are for.
Oh, I still have it out. Let's get back in there. Let's go back to the place with the 2 packing things, and I have no idea exactly why I would want these 2. Or 2 of these, I guess. Okay, so they all look purple. Yeah, I have 2 of these empty ones now. Let's try filling another one of these with the red one, I guess. What does this one say?
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
A light chemical and a dark chemical.
This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
Entirely sure where we're going with these 2 things right now. I'm still not entirely sure how we're gonna get in here, because I get a feeling that's gonna be a necessity too.
Not picking that up. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
But we can't just make this thing open at will. Wait, what? That's how the camera angle just like returning here probably was. And camera angle change I saw for a moment. Doesn't look like there's anything else that we can find by coming back here either, so... Maybe with the light and dark chemical balloons in hand, we can do something different coming up here. Can we go back into the guy's office and do something? He's still gonna be there.
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Can we give him this? Do we use any of this on him?
I don't really want to do that. That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
Oh yeah, there's a bread too back here. We didn't actually examine it
No
in the office
messages
before.
on Dom's fancy red tube.
Okay, so... I guess we do need to do something to get him down to the... Or do something down in the 2 station to get him out of here.
Not picking that up. He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
Well, I'm guessing that just means that he's gonna be the only one who's actually able to open it. So we just need to put in something in there that will get him to try to look at. But how are we gonna access the thing? Let us control that.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
If we use the one that's in our office, that should lead back down there. Anyway, we just try to pop this in there. Will it work? Okay, apparently it will.
Look out below.
Do we just use the other one? Well, if those two chemicals mixed together, I guess that just kind of result in this foam creating a stinking mixture.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go ahead and close this, probably a good idea. That doesn't sound good. What kind of a consequence did that have, though? Anything happening here? Or do we need to maybe convince this guy to use his tube and that'll cost him to get out of here.
Down again.
What else is new?
Oh, maybe the server being the thing that we literally just tried to wreck. Or we're just messing with. Is there gonna be any kind of a difference at the server side now? If this is indeed what that is. Oh, this guy's in there.
I think that's the other end of Domino's message tube. If I could just get in there.
Yeah, but how could we do that?
It's the wheel on the door. The wheel won't budge.
So we can't move the wheel at all.
Picking that up.
Can we do anything with this guy?
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
It seems like it'll be a pretty common line, depending on who feeds it to you.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Indeed.
Can I squeeze in there, just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
I guess he just got reassigned instead of assuming that his job was complete.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
But it keeps him in a job.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
I'm thinking we're supposed to do something to maybe make it possible for us to still get in here after we leave here.
You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
So it's going to blow up if it somehow mixes with what's in there.
That's not on fire.
I'm not even sure exactly what caused me to actually select that, though I didn't think I had that selected.
That's not on fire.
So I'm guessing that's what we actually want to do right now, though. Somehow mix the fire extinguisher stuff with the... Yeah. So it seems like I'm not in control anymore, but...
Good enough for government work.
I guess it just popped out of there. And now it's back in working order again, which means we have to break it again to create a window of opportunity again. If I actually ended up missing it just by virtue of not going in there. Or if I can pull this stunt again. And yes, I am guessing we need to specifically use that window. But we also need to somehow mix it with the fire extinguisher stuff. Well, I guess this means that we need to get another one of those empty balloons again. I'll get just one more for now. I don't know if I'm going to actually need any more than that.
My kid, do you have any wells?
I'm guessing what would be probably a good idea right now is to do that again to create the opportunity
That's
and then...
not what balloons are for.
And then make a save before we get into that room again. Now that I don't have to repeat this step later down the line. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to fill one of them. Oh well, let's go ahead and pop this here one more time. And head down there since we have to fill up the other one, but also just kind of to check out. I was kind of curious what would happen if you would send like multiple tubes or multiple balloons down the tube that have the same, like more of one of the chemicals instead of just two of them. Only two total, that is. Okay, select this, because I'm pretty sure I filled the other one with blue. Can fill this one with blue as well. And as long as I am down here, take a look across the hall and see if the first one popping has resulted in anything.
There's that light chemical all over in there.
I guess we can add a little bit more light chemical. And we... I guess we can't get in there, but I think there's like a glass thing around it. What if we use the fire extinguisher? Because it does seem like we...
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
I'm gonna have to use this somehow.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Doesn't seem like we can use any of this with fire.
I don't really want to do that.
But he doesn't want to do that. Doesn't want to use the fire extinguisher with anything that's hinder right now though, but...
That wheel should open it. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. There must be something else keeping it shut.
Well, there must be something else keeping it shut, okay. Apparently it's not this keyhole looking thing over here, because apparently there's nothing to it. I'm guessing that maybe what we're gonna do is get the door open again. Well, I guess we're gonna have to... Let's do just one step of this right now, I guess, for more of the light chemical. Down there, since I guess we're gonna have to do that anyway to get that balloon out of our inventory. Unless he refuses to do it or something, which would not be entirely surprising, I suppose. Nope, apparently we're just gonna pop more light chemical down there. Guessing that's not gonna make any actual difference in the end result for this, though. I'll just get another one of these.
My kid, do you have any... Well...
See, it's kind of weird, because I'm pretty sure that looks green when he hands it over to us, and yet it's always purple in the inventory. But alright. Every single time, I forget that I have it out. And you can call it that however you want. But... right now... let's just go with step 2 here. I thought maybe the fact that the packing foam mixture stinks was going to play into things somehow, but... if it does, then apparently not in a very straightforward fashion at all. Maybe just as a coincidental consequence. Okay, let's go. Let's pop this stuff down there. Let's select this thing actually before I do anything. Let me go ahead and save the game again. And now let's pop this thing in here. Get the whole thing getting wrecked. Cutscene one more time.
I gotta stop doing this.
Because one time was not enough.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Okay, I guess I'll actually make a separate save, or not a separate save, but like an actual separate save, but a new save there. Before I go into this room, so there's gotta be something else keeping it shut, so we imagine. Is it this thing?
The deadbolt looks like it's not set.
It's literally all that I...
Just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Well, hold on, if it's a deadbolt, then how can you lock it from... I guess it probably has a key or something.
Not picking that up.
mean, do we want to mess around with
The wheel won't budge.
the lock? I guess we must have to mess around with the lock somehow. Does he?
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
So maybe we just kind of look over a tiny bit. That message will come through clearly, but I still don't remember exactly what, or don't understand exactly what caused these guys to give us the information about the fire extinguisher, but what happens if we lock the deadbolt, which he's probably gonna notice. And then get out of here. All the doors open.
Good enough for government work.
Okay, there we go. Didn't notice at all. So I suppose that was pretty much one missing step, at least to get this far. But how did we can presumably just get in there? What can we do to mess with this tube
That red
completely?
tube looks familiar. Not picking that up.
Well,
It's locked.
but there was like a separate thing that guy was like sticking into the pipe slot to block it, wasn't there? Is there anything at all that we have in our inventory right now that might serve as kind of a substitute for that? The card. I think the card would be good enough then. That's probably about the only thing that would actually would even be able to be used there though.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah blah blah, died of chickenpox, time of death, yada yada yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Alright, I guess that's all we were trying to do.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
I suppose all these can get done in the span of one day when I guess his regular driver is out.
Buenos días.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to...
Oh boy.
nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Unfortunately, I did this tracking for a moment, but let's get some more information from Meche here.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Well,
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh.
I guess we better just go through all of these.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry, I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
You know what I have to do? I just have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny. She looks fine to me.
And yet she doesn't qualify.
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
I guess that is actually measured in, I guess, karma type stuff and not like literal being buried with your money. It was kind of maybe partially implied at the beginning.
Down, Manny.
Domino's door is locked.
Oh, what can we do about this though?
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the Petrified Forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Okay. Did he actually lock us in here then?
Hey, is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost.
That's not very informative though.
Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
I ain't saying nothing until my lawyer gets here.
Lawyer? Oh, Manny, that is quite humorous.
Right, we can probably try that again, but is there anything we can mess with in here?
I don't see anyone out there. It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent. It stays here. Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
And it comes out of that machine. Well, we don't have any of those balloons left over now. I don't think. So we didn't take our stuff. So maybe... So let's just try this again. Maybe this dialogue tree will lead somewhere.
Hey, guard! How's my little Count of Monte Cristo?
No, really. Who are you?
I'm a fellow prisoner, my friend.
Maybe, but your cell's a lot bigger than mine, jailmate. I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
If you are still loyal...
Lay down and roll over and bark the company fight song, I know.
Well, can we try actually doing that?
My loyalty's still to the DOD, believe it or not.
Good boy. You just keep up that spirit and I'm sure you'll get out of here soon enough.
No, she's just gonna buy on me there.
Hey,
I don't
guard!
think I buy it in that case.
How's my little...
Cramped, ready for walkies. How many times do I have to say I'm sorry?
I do not care if you're sorry. I want to know if you are loyal.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club.
Oh boy.
And guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Okay, I'm not sure what that leaves me as to what I want to do right now, though. Oh, there they are.
Salvador seems to be concentrating.
Now, what's this, the slideshow
I
here?
don't get it.
Nor do I, Manuel. Not yet.
Mechanical birds and triumvirates?
I don't get it.
Nor do I, man.
Not picking that up. I'd put on a hand shadow show, but the mood just doesn't feel right.
Oh, what do we have down here? Another one of those computers.
This computer's shut off.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working. When we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long gone before then.
We'll see, Manuel.
This computer's shut off. Not portable. It's a slide projector.
Manuel, I was looking at that.
I think Salvador would get upset.
Not sure what we would do with that either. So we can just leave this place. We can check out this vault door.
Where does this go?
To a secret tunnel out of the city, but it opens for members of the LSA only.
I mean, would we want to get out of the
It
city?
won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
It won't.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
I guess Ava's also been with these people all along.
It's my boss's secretary's evil twin.
Somehow.
Just me, honey.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again.
Ava, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Well, we could just take out his teeth, maybe. I wouldn't put it past him with the attitude that they have right now.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
I think we already have. Well, what are we gonna do in the meantime? Because it kind of seems like these guys already have a course of action that they're planning on, but I mean, does this mean that we're a fugitive now? I better go ahead and do another save. I managed to get past that point before. And I'll try to figure out if we can just stick to one save and not have that be a problem. I would imagine so, given that there's apparently only 4 save slots. So we got locked in this shed back here in like the garage where Gladius was before.
Hey, what did they do with Gladius?
That's a good question. And yeah, we didn't have any of those balloons before, but maybe now that we're able to walk around again, we can maybe get another one and fill it up with the auto body filler thing, though I don't even know why we would want to do that. But if it's an option, I mean, it's the same kind of logic as why we would want to fill it up with packing chemicals before. It's not like really any immediately clear indication that we would want to do that, and yet that was like what we were able to do.
My kid, do you have any more? Look, if I give you any more of those, you'd be able to go in the business for yourself. So forget it.
Okay, apparently we're not able to get any more after all. So that's an option. Maybe if we've gotten some kind of an extra.
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Can we walk in the front door in this place again?
I'm not going in there. They still think I'm locked up. Hopefully.
Nope. Oh yeah, they did say that there was a meeting going on with the 3 dudes upstairs, so maybe that's what we're supposed to do now. Just, I guess maybe they're the ones who made this rope so that they could just spy on stuff up there, and yet nobody has noticed that this is here that entire time.
It's locked.
Maybe we didn't get any new items, did we?
Dom's office is empty.
Can we get anything from Dom's office? Yeah, I'm guessing we won't be able to leave this place, but we can probably get
I
something
can't go
from here.
strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam. What a jock.
Oh boy. Well, we can't check out that moving part up there, so I guess we're just gonna have to pop this.
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Do we poison that mouthpiece somehow? I don't know if that would be something that would be productive in the long run, though.
Cheap paper mill diplomas. No use for it. I got plenty of my own. He doesn't even hide his booze in a file cabinet. What kind of salesman is he?
We can still drink this. Can we mess with stuff in his table? Because he wouldn't let us do that before, but I guess this drawer is unlocked. His desk. Oh.
Something glowing in there. It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
A glowing hunk of coral.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Sure that's coral and not just like a regular plant? Oh boy. I didn't want to get out of there, I just wanted to like change the camera just a little bit to bring that object into better view.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job, Hector.
Oh, nobody was here for certain.
Try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Is there anything else
Try to guess his password.
that we can possibly guess?
And it's not Mr. D either. So much for Dami. Arrogant fraud doesn't work. Ooh, I was scared it might be Eva.
Pretty sure that was too many keystrokes for Eva, but
Well, he likes boxing too, but that ain't it. Not greed. Not vanity.
I'm gonna go through all of those surely.
Not sleaze.
Well, sleaze wouldn't really be one of
Give
them.
up.
Alright, what about the coral? Could that be used as a prompt for the
Imagine a way to use coral there.
thing? Boy. Check out these sweet Grim Fandango NFTs. Whoa. Maybe the NFTs look like all these copies of the bread that you can get in the game.
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around?
I don't know. I also hate the vault.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
Can't believe he doesn't trust me even after they throw me in basically a cell.
It's meant for mouths.
Well, we managed to find the guy's mouthpiece and also a piece of coral in his drawer, but it's not very clear exactly what the meaning of any of that is. And we do the thing here now that we know it exists.
Agent Calavera here.
At least looks like they'll let us in.
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just won out.
You want to get out, Manuel, and so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld, and for that, You need money.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
Alright, I'm guessing that might be the purpose of being able to get all the way up on the roof of the building, but... Still don't know exactly how we're gonna accomplish that.
I need your teeth, remember?
Oh. Wait. Is this how we would like to give her an impression of the teeth?
What's that?
Domino's mouthpiece. Think you can get a dental impression off of it?
No, the plastic's so hard he didn't leave a mark.
Oh. Does that mean that we need to leave him a separate mouthpiece that's made of a softer material, even though I don't know what that would be. Hold on. I think something might have just clicked, because we can't access any of that plastic stuff anymore, but what we can access is in here. Revolution, that seems to be it, yeah. Apparently we're not too happy with the way things are being run down here, even though it seemed like, I don't know, that whole situation escalated kind of quick. Okay, if we grab this thing... And we... I don't know what code in this.
Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
It's hidden in the name, I suppose. How will it show up like that in inventory now?
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
Full of Philodent. I'm still not entirely sure how it, like... how that thing is made, or how that thing is constructed, if you can fill it with that stuff. And I'm guessing also make it so that you can still have that stuff be on the surface so that it'll actually leave an impression. Well, I'm thinking that we're gonna have to leave that in his obvious now so that he'll use it again and leave an impression, but... There's also the bizarre possibility that we just have to hand it over to Eva after we just put the stuff, the soft stuff on it, but... I'll try to figure it out, okay. What if we use this with this? Don't want to make an impression of that. Do we, I mean, we can't just do it ourselves, can we? I just now realized that there's also like a quetzalcoatl pattern going on the top of the wall here. Still don't know what's going on the roof though, on the ceiling. It's like a very bizarrely abstract kind of deal. Okay, so we can make an impression of something, but... I guess we can't just leave that here to be used by him. Because I get a feeling that we wouldn't really be able to get it back if we did that anyway, so...
I don't want to make an impression of that.
The bottle, I
don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that.
Well, I guess I figured out one step to the puzzle, but I'm not sure what the other one is gonna be right now. There's not really anything in here that we could make an impression of.
Strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
That like he would have left his teeth impression with would it? I guess I can try one thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to make an impression here. I guess what I might as well try to do is bring this thing with the soft material right back down to the people that are down there. Let's see if they want to do anything with it. Or at least give some kind of a hint, I don't know.
Agent Calavera here.
What if I go ahead and show this to you?
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks. I'm watching my figure.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Can we move around, or can we move back here, I guess, and show this to this guy now?
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Okay. Well, what about the coral thing? Since this is apparently important.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Oh, that is not it. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to proceed from here. So we got the thing that I guess we would be able to make impressions with, but as for what to use it on, that part doesn't seem self-explanatory at all.
The bread of the dead. I've got some.
Can you use this thing on bread? Not right. It's right here exactly.
Make an impression of that.
Yeah, how that would work. Every time I think to try something, I feel like it feels stranger if it did end up working, but then it doesn't.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Yeah, the music for that part is pretty nice. Also, I'm also guessing that I still can't do anything with this. Unless I somehow... Wait, what?
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
I don't know. Did we seriously just use the coral as a grappling hook? Is that... Okay. Well, obviously. Well, I guess we're gonna leave the impression thing alone for the time being so that we can check out what's over here. Well, here we are. Let's see that we'll be able to steal the pigeon eggs from up here if I'm right. Little skeleton pigeon eggs. Kinda makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Hey!
Boy, apparently we're just gonna be scared off by the pigeons themselves. What about this thing, though?
Ah, the pigeons obviously like this dish vent. I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof. It's part of the roof.
Oh, can we put something in there to lure them away? I don't know what that... I guess we have the bread. Maybe that's the reason why we were able to, like, pick up so much bread. But before I actually use this, though, I'm guessing that might also be related to why you can... Wait, what? Oh. Auto save me in slot 2, even though I didn't actually... Okay, I guess I'm gonna use slot 2 for this now. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't even notice this before, but I guess this mural up here maybe determines or like how much it lights up. Probably symbolizes how far you are into the game. Alright. Turn out that seems like how you're supposed to use that bread. So are they gonna come over here now? Like all of them? Oh. Why did the bread somehow disappear?
Back off, bird! I'm warning you, you little roof chickens. Show some respect.
Yeah, did the bread somehow just filter through there before they were able to eat it?
Ah, the pigeons obviously like this dish vent.
And this is a dish vent, so I guess so. Can we plug that up with anything though? Or how about this?
That's not on fire.
Nope. Still don't want to use that on anything that isn't on fire. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to use the extinguisher for anything though.
Impression of that.
Given how I don't think we had to use it for anything in the previous section, and we could have just easily just chosen not to pick it up. What about the balloon animals? I guess we might as well try these.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
What about the dog one? Maybe that will scare them. I think I was thinking it might be that one. What if I combine the two of these, like, or two of these things, I guess. Put in the balloon animal and then put in the bread. I mean, I'm thinking that pigeons would be more scared of a cat than a dog, but the dog is the one that has teeth, so I don't even know. Oh shit, okay. I guess we're not supposed to plug that up after all, we have to do the far more logical course of action of
lousy little ledge pickers.
putting a balloon animal in. Oh, this is classic adventure games.
So that's where the vermin come from.
Already had this mantra before.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Are we just gonna grab one?
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
I guess we did grab only one. To chop in our inventory, I guess we're gonna have to hand it to the guy, I would imagine. Oh, we got at least a couple.
These babies are going to war.
I wonder if that's symbolic. Even though we got room for all this other stuff in our inventory. Just our coat, I guess. Our suit. Okay, let's at least turn that in. I'm guessing that if we do that, we're still gonna have the other thing pending, though.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests.
Alright, I guess we just bring him to him directly.
Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Okay, so it's pretty much as I suspected. We still need the
Look, you got the eggs you wanted.
dental
Now
thing.
can I go?
Sorry, but your teeth. The revolution depends on your teeth. ¡Viva la revolución!
I mean, can I just bite the thing myself? The thing that can apparently catch any of the impressions I have.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent. This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
I apparently can't select myself, that thing.
I don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that.
Is there any... Can I make an impression of? No, that's just for showing it to people.
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks. I'm watching my figure.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I see the logic behind what I'm supposed to do with this, but that doesn't really lead me to be able to understand exactly what I'm supposed to use it for to get some results. Okay, so this is my penultimate item right now. Use it on one of the... Well, we can't go back in there, we know that much. Yeah, we'll be able to just do that.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Never mind the fact that we won't be able to make an impression of that. Without, I don't know, a giant
I'm not
ladder.
going in there. They still think I'm locked up. Hopefully.
Well, guess I'm gonna try going up to the guy's office again. I get the feeling that I won't be able to. Well, I might as well just exhaust everything in there. And if nothing else, that will probably lead me to confirm that I can't actually do anything in there. Because that's about it. We could go to the computer, we could go here.
He's got a lock on it. Can't believe he doesn't trust me.
Place with the lock. I mean, he would have touched the lock, I guess, but
I don't want to make an impression of that.
guess that's not gonna help us because we don't want to make an impression of that. Or that.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Or this, or the bottle.
I don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that. I can't go straight to the balls now. I'm on the lam. I don't want to make an impression of that.
And we still want to make an impression of this, even though I think this is the only thing that would have been even possible to touch his mouth.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Of the stuff that's in here. Yeah. So we're just not gonna be able to make an impression out of anything in here.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Well, what is this, though?
In all these pictures, shaking hands with dead celebs. What a jock. It's attached pretty well. He doesn't even hide his booze in a file cabinet. What kind of salesman is he? He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he's not picking that up.
And yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any other part of the office. Anything else inside the office that can actually be interacted with.
I give up. I give up. Not portable. Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers. Nothing else in there.
But it's not even the friggin' booze bottle. Okay, we can still use this. But yeah, seriously, what the hell would be around that would either have an impression of his teeth or Maddie's teeth? And what isn't Maddie just bite the thing, is what I want to know, but maybe he's trying to avoid giving them his teeth impression. It's pretty much the only logic that I can cling onto at this point to imagine why he literally doesn't just bite into it himself. Would there be anything else down here that isn't like the soft material dispenser?
I'm not going upstairs. I want him to think I'm still locked in the shop. Ha! Regular cars.
Regular cars as opposed to the supercar that I guess I somehow ended up acquiring in a very, very small amount of time.
Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
I mean, people would put their mouths up to this, right? But I guess if they would have been smart, they wouldn't directly touch it.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Still want to make an impression of that, though. Make an impression of the thing that you got
It's already full of that stuff.
The material from. No. I mean, let me go through my items real quick. The scythe, I don't think it's gonna be a problem with the balloon animals and the, what about this?
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
And we already know what the braid was presumably supposed to be used for and the balloon animals. What about the fire extinguisher? Well, I mean, we haven't had any kind of a fire yet. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be useful for anything else. So I don't think we have to presumably do any more steps, just like as a prelude to being able to get this impression. But where the hell do we get this impression? Here.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works.
I'm gonna try one thing that I guess I technically didn't try before. But if that doesn't do anything, it might be time to resort to my current preferred method of star divination, aka universal hint system.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can we peek in though? I feel like we would probably be interested to see what's
The
going on
drapes
here.
are drawn. Dom and Don must still be in there.
So hearing that bird flapping noise, for some reason it won't go away.
No use for it. Not picking that up.
See if I can leave this. Okay, never mind, it stopped. Oh, there it goes again. Leave that angle at least. Oh dear, it might be time for me to get a little bit of a nudge. Let's see. Man. Okay. Hold on.
This mouthpiece is full of philodent.
Can I just... Okay, apparently that was literally all that.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And left quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
Okay, I thought for some reason that the symbol was... Do it again. Was for something else, was for actually getting rid of stuff.
Perfect fit.
But apparently I did misinterpret the actual purpose of that symbol. Let's leave this place now that... Let's see what that's gonna say now that we've used it for something else, I guess. Accomplished a separate purpose.
Got a perfect plaster cast of my teeth in it. Agent Calavera here.
And I thought that maybe, just maybe, it would be possible to get the other guy's impression. Which, I mean, would probably be safer for longer since we're a fugitive now. But apparently not. Apparently this is the only way. Yeah, look what I got.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the Petrified Forest.
It's alright.
Ah, El Maro. My hometown. May I never see it again.
El Maro, the massive city that apparently just stops when you get out from where all the big buildings are.
Not picking that up. Not going back there for a while.
Well, I guess we better put some distance.
Gladys, my friend. Why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys.
Yeah, that didn't take too long.
I wonder how long he can live without a heart. Wake up, buddy. This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava.
And only there, even though there's the other big city behind us.
It's too well anchored.
Surprised that we can even try to do that,
It's
but...
too well anchored.
Alright. We can't go left away to the screen. I'm guessing that going down just leads back to where we were before. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get this dude's heart back now. From these...
Oh no.
spooky bat spooters.
Shoot!
Okay, I guess we're not too concerned about actually just stepping in here. Right into the middle of where they all are.
These spiders have Glottis's heart in their web.
Which seems a bit bizarre that they have it set up like that, you know, usually. I'm pretty sure spiders would lay out a web like this to catch prey, and if they have it, they would do like a different cocoon type of enveloping to hold it in place if they didn't just leave it outright.
Stuck in there good. It's stuck in there good.
Oh, what's over here?
It's an ugly pile of bones. Like me. I guess I could always use a spare. I'll just drop this one. I'm carrying around too many of those already.
But then I'll pick it right back up. Maybe use the bone to pry this thing loose somehow. Oh.
Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Can we keep putting bones in here?
There's already a bone in there.
Can we throw the bone at the spiders? I'll get out of here while still carrying the bone. Just stick that in our inventory now.
These spiders have Glottis's heart in their web. And a bone. But that's my fault.
What can... Well, we do have the scythe. Can we use the scythe to cut through the web? Or would that make too much sense?
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
Well, I will say this. I wasn't expecting to just be able to use the scythe to cut through the web. But I suppose this makes about as much sense as anything else I might have expected. I don't see exactly how you could have ripped that out of yourself with no hole or anything, but... I'm guessing also you don't have a rib cage if you actually can't just rip out your heart.
Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch?
Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault.
Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now.
Hector, no!
Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
I was wondering, since I'm pretty sure they mentioned sprouted as a pretty much out of nowhere thing a while ago.
Sorry.
Alright, I guess we're moving. Here we go, and we go this way. This seems to be a little bit closer to wherever the sign is pointing, so... This is a minigame. They did seem to love having some of those in these LucasArts games. With some bizarre level of consistency. Go back in there, I mean... If we go back in there, will they put us out here every single time? Because if that's the case, then all we would really have to do is figure out which one of those... Nope, it doesn't. I guess there must be a little bit more to this puzzle, but I have no idea what it would be right now. Let me just get out of here. Assuming that still leads back to the path. What if we go... We can go down, and we can go in these other three directions. What if we go this way?
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod, not a 4x4. We don't have the clearance for that kind of road.
I guess I wasn't able to get sight of all the rocks that were in there. How about this?
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Tim is perfectly right. Exactly right. We're actually gonna construct a different vehicle.
Decent go-kart.
How are we going though? Oh, we're gonna change it, like which of these tracks it's on. I don't know whether we're gonna do that though. Maybe just leave it off the tracks completely. So I get the feeling we're gonna have to do something here, but it's not exceedingly clear what.
Gladys, what are they doing to that tree?
Oh, city boy! You work all day in a 60-story skyscraper, but didn't you ever wonder what it was made of? The marrow of these trees, Manny. They suck it out. It's like cement.
Is that why the town's called El Marro?
Huh? Never thought of that. Maybe so.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
This place
I'm ready.
I get the feeling it won't be that simple. What if we pop this thing? Apparently on this whole pile we can only pull that lever and that's it. We just stop it.
Careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Yeah, we could do that. We just mess with this again.
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Well, he seems to be doing a pretty good job of staying up there. Or not. Oh, that didn't last very long.
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
Maybe it's not gonna help us. Actually, try going in this direction, even though this seems like it's probably just gonna be the way that we came.
If you want to go back to that no-good town, you can go without me.
I'm guessing we're done over here then. I'll try to go back, but what would be any reason at all for us to, like, stay here for any longer than we already have? No. No, I suppose not. We can look at this place then.
There's no door on this trailer. I think it's just a big generator. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. Remember this spot, baby. This is where you got your legs. I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
I think I should just go back in there, maybe with this bizarre new mechanic on the car. Actually go through this road. Yeah, I guess so. I think we already are done. With it being on the road part, but...
I'm thinking the next project should be wings.
But apparently Glorious is just gonna continue to be very excited about this place. We need to get through here This area. Seems something like a padlock on the edge of this wall, which seems weird.
There's a big old padlock on this outer gate.
Yeah, but why there? Is that like part gonna open? It's like this whole thing gonna slide to the side?
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Well. No, but the door's unlocked.
What are you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
Also, they're apparently on fire. Oh well, I guess that didn't take very long. It seems like probably a good time to make an additional save to go back to this one. We can go that way or the way that we came, I'm assuming it's this one. What if we go into this boot, I suppose, underneath the tree? Well, the cursor changes, but I'm not sure why.
This river seems to be made of tar, but those beavers just seem to cut through it like water.
They're also on fire, so that raises a few questions of what stuff, like why certain stuff happens and doesn't
I
happen.
got my tar ladle. No, I don't think I could swim a single stroke in that tar.
I mean, we're supposed to be using any items right now. We have the fire extinguisher. Well, maybe it's one of those things where unless we picked up this item, we couldn't actually like carry on with one of the puzzles before. Why don't we try to use the fire extinguisher on this? These beavers on fire. Maybe now is the time to use it. Okay. That seems to do the trick.
Run for your lives, you buck-toothed glowballs!
Are they apparently just... Oh shit. Are they coming in, maybe? Now we can get to the other side of this thing, but apparently we can't go any further than that. Apparently, if we put them out like we did before, all that happens is that they get relit and fired by the other guy that's left in the fire over there. So how do we get to that guy? We have to follow, I guess, maybe follow some path that they are. It seems like if we go all the way back there, we can eventually get over here. There we go. And is this a separate beaver, or is this just like a different patch that happens to be on fire? Looks like we're right next to it right now, and we don't seem to be able to put it out. Don't think I understand.
Lights, my friends.
It just seems kind of bizarre. Kind of bizarre how that doesn't work. Well, I'm gonna make my way back over here, but I'm not sure I fully understand. Okay, so get over here. Maybe put this thing out and see if we can't go all the way over there. I don't really understand why you just can't put out this one spot of fire over there, which is just permanently used to relight themselves. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try to leave the screen and see what happens there.
Come on and fight, you platypuses.
I'm also not entirely sure why we can go down here. I don't think we really did anything down here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did we put it out from the other side of the river? But we couldn't do that before? Or... Stay again, I guess. No, I don't know what happened.
You like that?
Ah, shoot. Okay, I think it's probably timed. Like the puzzle is you have to...
That's not on fire.
Well, put that away for a moment then. I'm guessing, yeah, the puzzle is you have to like get across to the other side before that other one. Oh fuck. Before the other beaver that's all the way on the other end dives into the tower or something. There it is.
that road leads out. Plus that road leads out of the. Plus that road lead. Plus that road leads out of the forest. Plus how could I leave without Glottis? Plus how could I leave? That road lead. Plus how could I leave without Glottis?
It's not the problem right now. Jeez. The problem right now is that I'm trying to get to this fucking beaver over here.
That road leads out of the forest. Plus how could I leave without Glottis?
Hold on. Maybe that... Okay, I thought the puzzle was just literally get this guy all the way on the other end, but... Maybe not. It's kind of unclear exactly what changed or if anything changed. Can we use this bone somehow? Apparently we can't use this bone to pry open the padlock. We're gonna have to probably figure out a way to pry open the padlock then. Or just get rid of it. Is there a scythe to get rid of it? Is it powerful enough to do that? No. I'm guessing we're gonna have to open the gate anyway. There's the bone scythe. The fire extinguisher. We lost a bunch of items, I guess, so we don't really have inventory clutter to worry about.
Ooh, something has sucked the marrow out. My scythe. I like to keep a nick. I wonder if this thing is rated for rodents.
Can we talk to the artist directly? Can we leave the screen and go somewhere else?
Come on, Gladys. Let's crash through this gate and drive right over those little monsters.
No way, Manny. Oh, those flaming bone beavers are mean. They bite, they claw, and if one of them wrapped around my drive shaft, I'd be picking flaming hunks of fur out of my U-joint for months. I'm not going down there until you get rid of them.
Now, hold on. I mean, he seems to say that, and yet we pretty much are not able to definitively get rid of the last of the beavers that keeps rewriting the other ones. It doesn't really seem like anything we do here is gonna get us anywhere. I'm gonna try this one more time, but it just seems weird. We can't. I'm gonna select this thing. Select all the way over there. It doesn't seem to care as much about not going this way anymore.
That road leads out of the forest. Plus that road leads out of the plus how could I leave without Glottis? That road leads out of the forest. Plus how could I leave? That road plus how could I? That road leads out of the forest.
It's weird.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking about that, like complaining about that before. Can we use the thing here? I'm pretty sure we could have used the thing here. Like, I don't know, use the fire extinguisher on the tar, even though that's on fire. Now we just turned it on, it seems. Also, I can't really see the other side, so I can tell if I'm making a difference as far as being able to hit the dude, the fire beaver that's on the other side.
Plenty
The other
more
side,
where
we're
that
supposed
came
to.
from.
Will he roll the other way? Okay, apparently this time he will go all the way back over there. Well, the final beaver once again is right in front of him, but apparently he's not going to be able to put that one out for whatever reason. Even when that one's not actually submerged, so I'm just very confused right now, to be honest. This was like, use the bone to lure them to go somewhere specific and then do something, I don't know. So you would think this would be good enough, but apparently not. I'm gonna have to try to do something with the bone, because I don't know what else I can even do. That's not the stuff that I've been trying already. Okay. The bone is here. Can we lay down the bone here? In the tar? Just toss it in the tar. Okay. Oh, but it just sinks immediately. Now we don't have any bones. Oh, that guy's just gonna dive into the tar maybe after it. And I don't seem to be in control right now. Okay, now I am. Oh, does that mean that... No. I think... I was gonna say, does that mean that the extra lever all the way in the back that keeps on relighting them is now gone? But I don't think that's the case, because I see it coming back into the scene now, so... I wonder what that means. Well, I lost my bone. I don't think I can get any more back, at least the same way that I got the first one. Can I run through without getting lit on fire? Probably not. Anything else from here? I don't think we can, no. It doesn't really look like we can go back into the... Why don't I press enter right now? Just exit the car. Oh, okay. Wait, am I supposed to exit the car? Am I supposed to maybe do something with the sign itself? Like may or may not have been suggested earlier. Oh, never mind, now I can go back here. Oh, now we can actually pick this up.
Not right now.
Bring this over there. Place it over in different directions. Maybe place the sign in the middle. We go down one of these paths on foot. Bring the sign over to where the beavers are. Doesn't seem like it's being very productive here either. Might have to pick up another one of the bones from where the spiders are anyway.
Look out!
Do we not want to go over there? Oh.
I'm not carrying this thing any farther if it's gonna keep pointing the other way like that. It's demoralizing.
Oh. Hold on. Maybe that's exactly what... didn't even realize I would do that, but maybe that's what we're actually supposed to do with it. Put it down, I bring it over to the screen and put it down there, and it'll really point to the right way. What if I just go right in the middle? And pop it down like so. Can't tell which way it's pointing though.
Well, it's pointing somewhere.
Is it this way? Is it... Wait, that's straight across from there. Is it gonna be a way that I can't actually get to or get through without a car? It's a bit of a problem a bit of a problem that you can't actually see which direction it's pointing in. Okay, what if I bring it over here? To the top of the screen and say right around here. Put it down there. No room for that? What the hell do you mean no room for that? There's plenty of room. How about now? It's going that way? Like, if I could... I don't know why I'm stuck here, but... Pointing in this direction, over here. The bottom right. The one that's right next to it. If I bring it down here to the bottom part of the screen this time. Can't tell which direction it's pointing in. I'm just gonna try to orient myself based on a very generous estimate of what direction Manu's pointed to. Well, I'm pretty sure that it would have been pointing there, but... What does it mean that that's not the case? Does it mean we have to like do this in stages? Like go through the direction once and then go through a separate direction? It's pointing over here. Kind of pointing right in the middle of these two though. I'll do this one more time, but if that still doesn't result in anything, then I guess I'm gonna try something different. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna leave the sign over here. This seems to be the place where it's probably supposed to be used. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try one thing. Just run over to the side one more time. And uproot it one more time, but bring it away from there. We can't attach the sign to the car itself, can we? I feel like that would probably be the best way to figure out exactly where we're supposed to be going.
I don't really want to do that.
Apparently he doesn't want to do that. I'll put it down right here. Well, hang on. Let's go back over here. Let's have another bone from the pile of bones, I guess. Still not terribly clear exactly what we're supposed to do to, you know, trick the beavers or what have you. It's apparently just going up against the final one of them with a fire extinguisher is still not good enough. Might be time for another quick notch. I feel like I'm pretty much out of the way to use here. Hence the sun does nothing and the bone by itself. The beavers does nothing. Let's see. Let me see. I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is pick up this sign and bring it back over to the mysterious screen over up here. Seems to be a good reason to do so. seems to be pointing down here. I don't know. Oh, that's of course it's the other one. Be the one to the left of that one, which is about the only other one that that thing could be pointing to in that position. No. We want to try picking it up here again. Been experimenting with it, even though it, I don't know, it seems... Like we try to get a point. This is gonna point if I put it down like immediately. Okay, that's different. Pretty much immediately. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I know what. I think I may understand like what is actually supposed to be happening right there. It wasn't pointing at like the exits themselves. But rather pointing at the spot where we were supposed to plan in the end. And then it will do that. This really doesn't seem very intuitive, but maybe we can go there now. Alright, let's check out that tunnel, I suppose, and see exactly what that's gonna lead to. If we can go there. Can we not go there?
Annie, I'm scared of that sign.
Fear is what's gonna lead me to make more of these car noises.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
Out of the way!
Okay, I'm very eager to use it. There we go.
Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Might have been a little bit mismatched, that sign. And that animation, compared to where we were.
That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me.
Wait, can we keep going down this way? Do we want to keep going down this way? Or do we need to use a car? Oh, wait, what? This just leads back to where the dam is. Oh, this key unlocks the gates of hell.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to the key for now, but I guess that means that we still have to get rid of the beavers, okay. Okay, I think I also managed to figure out exactly what you have to do here, but actually, hold on. You can't do it quite yet, I don't think, so we are supposed to use the screen. It's one of those things, it would seem that's really quite unintuitive, but I don't think I'm quite equipped to do it yet, if I understood correctly. I guess we're just gonna have to run all the way back over here. So maybe we could have gotten to where, or we could have gotten to where the beavers are without getting that wheel upgrade. It's a little strange, but I don't seem to be having to pass through the rocks anymore now. Jammered, we need more bones from here. Apparently we are able to get a bunch of bones after all. More bones. 5 bones.
I don't need any more. I'm practically made of them.
So I guess there's a hard limit of 5, just like with the bread before. Because you can, like, throw them away and have to end up coming back for more, so... can I pass through there on foot? That would probably be the more convenient way to get there, actually. So So I guess we have to get rid of the beavers and then open the gates. And if my understanding of the situation is correct, I guess I'm gonna say one more time. Yeah, right here again. As I might expect the way that you're apparently supposed to get rid of the beavers is very unintuitive. Apparently just putting them out is not good enough. Well, we already know that we can throw the bones and get them to jump down there because we've seen it. Apparently what you're supposed to make of that is... Oh wait, what the fuck, that's a key. That's what we want right now. Throw the bone. Find this thing. And apparently try to put them out as they're jumping down, which doesn't seem like it works all that great. You have to time that quite stringently. It's a weird LucasArts pseudo-fascination with some minigames, which I mean, to be fair, wasn't exactly exclusive to them. Pretty sure Sierra got in some of that nonsense too. I mean, Sierra made the VGA version of Police Quest, which... Did that work? I don't think that worked. I'm pretty sure ran on stuff like this, but I mean, LucasArts, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure, actually. Not entirely sure that before that they had come out with the fucking Indiana Jones adventure games, which were like full of stuff like this. And those stupid boxing minigames that nobody wanted to play, but were necessary sometimes. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have enough bones. Hold on. Let me see if I can load the game that I made. Let's try this again. Let me confirm that I have at least 5 bones right now. Before I throw away any of them. 1 bone, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I do have 5. I said the bone, but I meant the key. I think that was pretty much implicit. So it's gonna be before all this. Fire extinguisher. Let's see if I can figure out the timing. I guess it's gonna be part of the puzzle here. And it opens the mouth. Yeah. Maybe like a tiny bit after it opens the mouth. I can activate the extinguisher. I don't understand if he's able to just keep a continuous string of the extinguisher going at other times, so he can't just continue to do it here, but you know. I have to make this a bizarre puzzle somehow. Nothing to say anything of the fact that you can just extinguish those guys at any other time, but apparently that's not good enough. But it somehow makes it lethal when you do it as they're jumping down into the water here, but whatever, it's almost complete. I mean, that's to say nothing of the fact that... Well, there you go. Well, there we go. That should be everything. I got distracted enough there that I missed that, but I didn't. Oh, that should be it, right? There's not gonna be any more that come up here, except, well, the guy that used to be on the other side, but I guess he just decided to leave now. Oh dear, like, pretty sure that LucasArts big adventure game that came out before this that wasn't Monkey Island 3, was Full Throttle. Where's the key? Damn it, it's going past it because I'm very distracted. Yeah. And in that game you had like a bizarre trading sequence of items that you gained from like motorcycle
This
fights.
outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Right, let's bring Glottis.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
What, Dad? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
And have the slightest care or concern for all the other skeletons, all the other dead people who that bridge was made out of.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race.
When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
He can just attract attention. You know, this pre-rendered background right here. It makes me think of something like Myst or that other game that I've seen on Steam. For some reason, the name of it is not coming to mind immediately right now, but pretty much it's just supposed to be like a Myst-like. And it looks like almost exactly like this. Now let's take a look over here. If we can. What?
Ooh.
Yeah, tourists.
Right.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Does that mean that
I
we'll
think
be
I'll
able to
wait
go over
for the
there?
fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
So, is the fog gonna be any show up here? We should go down and talk to that guy, but let's, I guess, take a look around here if the strange high house in the mist has anything of use or not. Try to figure that out. Ooh. Hot dishes.
All these doors have numbers and pictures of food on them. What's number 22?
Lengua.
Wow. It's been a long time since I had a tongue.
Well, that is indeed what that means, but...
Hey, how do you open these?
You wait till we start serving. That's how.
Hey, how do you open these?
You wait till we start serving. That's how.
Probably go for some lingua right about now or Pierre then. To be perfectly
I
honest with
hate
you.
the way mustard spouts get all crusted like that.
But we'll go for a little bit longer. Mustard spouts get across it, no, yeah. That'll pretty much happen with anything. Any condiments that work like that. Which is pretty much what you're supposed to take care to keep that part of it clean. Because it can be a hazard.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Ooh.
Manny Calavera. Is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
Well, I didn't immediately catch on that apparently that's the guy from the intro, but...
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Well, who would that be?
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubicava, so I came here to wait for her.
So I guess he would theoretically be able to move on from here, but he's chosen to stay behind for that reason.
You must love her very much, also.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
Wait.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Young man, even though we were dead before him.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
Oh, can we look at that picture? Alright.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
Alright. So we have that going on at least. But I'm guessing that we're better off going down there right now with talking to the guy that dragged us out of the water.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubacava for a spell?
Let's lay out everything we're up to.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Well, it's all well and good, but you have to, like, actually get through here somehow. Well, I guess not really get through here. We need to figure out if Mitch has shown up, or if she's gonna show up, and how to find her, but...
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
I mean, can we do anything else? We can go into this place, this diner place, and we can... fail to go into the rest of the town because the fog hasn't cleared. Hold on. I guess I can think of one thing that we can maybe do, and that's... show this picture to the guy. Find a kind of comical how it's like reach into your inventory while you're doing a running animation. It looks kind of interesting.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, We were in the middle of...
Hey,
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
what was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
I guess we can use this information. Do we still have the picture? Oh no, we gave us the log. I thought it was... no, we do still have the picture. You know, with all the adventure game logic that we've had so far, I thought we might have to do something bizarre with this, like alter the picture to look more like Mechi and use that as a reference, but I guess not this time.
Velasco's logbook says Celso's wife took a bunk with a hunk.
Well, we better go share the good news.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
It's not the same as the king that he had, though. He said that he broke that. I guess that was our objective in the end, to get that guy's job so we can stay here and wait for Mitch. I assume that we're gonna have better luck there. Oh boy. Guess we got patience at any rate. Patience and apparently proliferation.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Guess I need another reminder that I've never seen
Well,
Casablanca.
looks like a quiet night in old Rubacaba.
Well, we can actually see what the docks look like from this angle. We can really do that before. Also, wasn't he supposed to like lay low from the people at his old job that were looking for him, and yet he's got like this whole thing going on? I guess that has been a factor. Maybe it has been, and he'll talk about it. I don't know.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Le numéro gagnant, le 31, noir, entre les passes. 31, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything here. I mean, do I have any money even?
Le jeu, noir, Paris-Manque, number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
Merci.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, le jeu, no more.
Operate? Oh. What? Wait, 20?
Le numéro gagnant, le 18, rouge, Paris-Manque. 18, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. No more.
I think I get it. It's supposed to be like a rigged thing. Like this isn't the actual roulette. But we can rig it to hand on a specific number, maybe. That's
Le
everything I
numéro
had
gagnant,
24.
le 24, noir, Paris-Pass, 24.
Right. think we're gonna have to use that for something, but you know, just keep it in mind. Seriously. What is over here?
Wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubalcaba safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Does it mean that we can read the rest of it now? What is the life expectancy of a pigeon anyway? I guess it wouldn't necessarily matter here in, you know, Deathland, but still.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers.
And nothing else?
Can't. What if Mecha makes her big arrival and I sleep through it?
I mean, do you ever sleep?
No moving furniture when I'm in my tux.
Well, so you still have your scythe and this thing.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
I wonder if he did that. And I almost missed. I guess he died. Which of these doors did we come out of? It's just like another... Oh, this is balcony. Okay, so this is like the same room. It wasn't very clear from this angle, I gotta tell you. But now let's check downstairs. Apparently we got someone waiting. Who's there? That the same one, same person. When he's still here. Well, like I keep saying, yet another reminder that I have never watched Casablanca. Maybe I should do that sometime.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Alright.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night. That you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
I mean, not really. Apparently he was, like, that whole thing was set up beyond his control, but...
Bogan coming yet?
Yeah, he's down at the casino, probably enjoying his usual lucky streak.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Because that's how they're doing this. They had, like, I guess the game started on the Day of the Dead. And now it's 1 year later exactly, so it's another Day of the Dead.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new code check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup, no, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Well, you could also just write all that down. That would probably be the easier way to go about it.
Please, tell me all about your new code check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
I guess that's pretty much all that she can say. Can we leave this place? I guess so. Or do we want to leave this place, or...
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost. lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
Could be her, but that also raises the question of why you would necessarily expect every single person that passes through the tower to go through the cafe, but okay, I guess we're going there. Or not. Unless this is also just like stuff that he's hallucinating or something. Which I guess it wasn't.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Also, I'm pretty sure that falling into the water thing, if it happened every day of the day that he's been here, it's only happened once before. Alright. I guess we really do believe that that was Mechi on the other ship. And we're going there.
That Dockmaster Velasco is one salty old bag of rope.
You should see his wife.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah,
Nothing. I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
I mean, if we get Glottis to do that, would we not actually have to do anything ourselves?
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
Naranja, you say?
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
Well, it seems very unfavorable right now, the situation.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
So we need to probably sabotage the other guy.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Well, we're gonna try to get on this ship now.
The SS Limbo needs a little TLC. I never was that good at the high... Dang, these short legs. Yeah, maybe Velasco wouldn't notice. I never was that good at the high jump. Dang. It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Not picking that up. It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Well, how do we get out of here? I guess the only way out of here is this way. And that'll lead back to the rest of this place. Oh boy. We're gonna turn out to be a little bit larger than we anticipated. Looks pretty nice though. Oh man. I think there's gonna be quite a bit to do around here. Before we're allowed to leave.
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the... I've got the lumps to prove it.
What about this gate? Oh, if we can get there.
That's the folding bridge that connects this pier to the base of the cat track.
Well, can we walk down these tracks first? Check out what's on the other side, yeah. Oh, there's like a big blimp up there, even.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Cat racetrack. And also these cigarette shapes on top of like another prismatic looking mural thing. Interesting design. Can we walk across? You're apparently made... What is this? Someone live here? Or are we just hanging out in apparently it's a tattoo place? Okay.
It's Toto Santos, Rubalcava's friendly scrimshaw artist.
Or scrimshaw, I guess that would work as an equivalent.
Looks like it hurts. Looks like it hurts. Looks like it hurts.
I guess we're gonna talk to that guy though.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Okay.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs.
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Naranja. A little bit conspicuous that apparently man is the only one who can pronounce Naranja. Probably intended way.
Oh, that reminds me.
But I guess that's him.
With Inez.
When?
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute. Not picking that up.
Well, that actually makes sense. And that's not a generic message at that time.
I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
Okay, I'm guessing that we're supposed to do something with this button back here too.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Let's sabotage this guy.
I killed the pain. Turn off my drill. Stop working. How about that?
No. I can take it. Bring it on, Pops.
I'll pop you, sailor boy.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Oh, there's more here. Can we talk to the actual guy doing the tattoo, though?
What's that you're working on there?
I told you, Calavera, not now.
about the stuff back here?
That's one old fridge.
What's in the old fridge? Nothing. And it just shuts back up.
I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids.
Well, would marrow count as something similar to that would be found in skeletons?
I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
Yeah, I guess there's also gonna be some kind of purpose to the fridging, whatever this puzzle is gonna be, but... Guess we're just not gonna worry about that at this precise moment. Guess I'll just take a look around here and see exactly what things look like. But before I get into trying to do whatever it is that I'm gonna have to do that requires me to go to all these different places, that's probably gonna be a good place to call it since it's already midnight. And it's probably even later than usual considering the EST discrepancy. It's active at this time.
Wow, somebody really liked this cat. They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. I don't need one of those. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Alright. Then Alebrije, yeah, looks like it's kind of interesting how that's also become like ingrained as a culture thing since...
That smell is peor que la muerte.
I'll be able to find a Fuji smell, but kind of interesting that that's also becoming like ingrained in this kind of culture when I'm sure Alebrijes aren't even 100 years old really.
Wet foods for winners. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty.
Okay. Just get a can of cat food. That's normal size
I
from
don't need the hernia.
the top of a giant can. I think I also heard some... I also hear some cat noises further down, but I can't move from this angle on this screen. What's going on here?
This cat litter really needs changing. See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Oh.
Tempting as it is, I just can't bring myself to jump in the giant unclean kitty litter.
Well, interesting response. I don't even think that there's like an underlying pun in that I could easily associate that reaction to. Can we check out the track itself?
I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today.
Can we go in the opposite direction then? Oh boy.
Hey!
We're about ready to start. It's Old Maid's Madness.
Looks like a great night for cat races.
Snowball's Triumph. Bank Teller's Dream. Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Dribble for Kibble. You're not my paw. Windward Windy.
Is there anyone around here that we can talk to? You're sure gonna be able to see the cats themselves.
There. Hello?
Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Having a little trouble.
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
but here comes a challenger. Vengeful Palace.
Better keep that in mind.
Someone's gaining on the outside. It's Windward Windy.
Oh, this actually is a separate hallway.
Sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Right, guess we're not going there. We'll try again, maybe. Or not. Because there's just no response that time. What about these stairs? They go even higher up. This is quite the sprawling place. It's like a mini Monumento a la Revolución kind of tower there. What about this blimp? What do we have to say about that? In which position do we need to talk or to walk to?
The new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
Yeah. I don't know if that would work.
It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there. Not picking that up.
What's going on up there?
I know that statue's supposed to mean something about justice, but I don't know.
I don't know, it could also
Be a
be
statue of a famous Olympic gymnast, I guess.
like a weird puck-to-puck kind of thing,
Not
but
picking that up.
I've seen anything that would have looked like that. Well, what's going on here? Where would this door lead? That is a door.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
So at the beginning of the game, we're pretty much getting backstory from little comments like that, and now we're getting backstory from all this stuff that happened with a time skip.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
Is this all supposed to be like morgue drawers in the wall?
I think Membrillo could really use a nice tropical vacation.
Or double morgue.
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Pretty sure it would be.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrio?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
'Cause you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Who are these people then?
Any leads?
I know it's a poor coroner who blames his tools, Manny. But how am I supposed to turn up anything with the equipment they give me?
Hey, I had a government job for years, man. I know how you feel. I'd hate to end up like this.
Then take my advice. Buy an ID bracelet and wear it always.
Wouldn't match my cufflinks.
I wonder if there's anything that I'm supposed to do to help there, but... I guess I just kind of want to see where... Like, if there's an end of the road here. Would this be it? What is this? Hold on. What if I go up the stairs instead of going down to where that is? Oh, it just leads all the way back to the cafe, so I guess it's looped all the way back. Even though I'm not entirely sure even what the path would be between this screen, I think, right around here. Yeah, this place with the lookout and the way down to the dock. Doesn't look like it connects very easily.
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there? Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava. It's bolted down.
Yeah, why don't we check out the inside of the cafe again, I guess. If there's anybody else to talk to in there. I talked to you already, right? But that was before I went out.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Very brief exchange, I guess that has not changed.
Hello, Manny.
Hola. I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've got to find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Straight more to the club then. What is this? This does kind of stand out from the period in the background.
Amarillo de Oro.
A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My rich customers.
Amarillo. Sure they didn't mean martillo, because I feel like without a T that word doesn't feel like it.
Yes, I better take this with me, for safekeeping.
It would mean anything unless I just never happen to never hear that. Alright. Guess I'm just taking this bottle with me. I'm sure its use will become very apparent to me in due time. Boy, we have plenty of people back here though. This is where the oh yeah, we can rig the tables. I forgot about that.
An honest roulette croupier is hard to find, and guys like this, even harder. Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon.
Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability.
Number 2,
Not
is
while
the
they're
winner.
losing.
Your chips, Monsieur.
Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability.
Again?
Is this guy the guy that's fighting our friends? That guy.
Ladies and
Chow Chilla
gentlemen,
Charlie
please
in his
place your
regular
bets.
booth.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
Okay, I guess we just got a free way to bake those stubs. I don't know why we would want to at this point, but the fact that it's an option probably tells me enough. What's Marillo? I don't know either. Never heard it without a T, like I said.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting, or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Le numéro gagnant, le 10, noir, pair et manque. 10, black.
What about this
Police
guy?
Chief Bogan, Rubacava's
Mesdames et
finest.
messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
You know, some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your
You know,
bets.
some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
I mean, we have to force that guy to lose by using our table rigging mechanism that we have up there. Or 7. Well, I don't know. I mean, the general objective that we have right now, I think I'm about to call it here, but would be getting tools for Gladys and getting the Union card and getting the sailor guy that's in the tattoo shop to not and go back to the ship. I guess we have a way to at least probably clearly complete at least one of those objectives right now, which would be getting the Union card. I'm guessing there's a reason why we would want to use this thing. Get that guy away from the table.
Hide that better.
But how?
Le numéro gagnant, le 24. Noir, Peripass, 24, black. House pays all winners. Le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies, mesdames, les just ladies, no.
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, Imperimanque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I thought there was going to be some kind of extra science to that, but I guess all you needed to do is wait for the... Oh, is that my shadow? It looks a little bit weird. I don't think it looked quite like that before. Maybe just like it's solid thing most of the time, but... I mean, is there a reason why we wanted that guy to leave? I'm not sure.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Alright. I mean, maybe there's a reason why that guy needs to get out of here. Maybe he'll need to show up somewhere else to make another puzzle work. But yeah. Guess I'm gonna head out of here and just be out here and keep things off here for the time being. Go back to slot number 2, I guess. It's been quite a while. See what that looks like too. Not very different, really. It would look more different. I guess that's pretty much it. Well, that pretty much will be it for now. With the Grim Fandango. Another game, like I said, in the LucasArts catalog of classic stuff that I've been meaning to get to play around for a while, at least since I pretty much had that whole thing. Whatchamacallit? Clarity of exactly what games comprise that whole thing. And I guess having played through this, I will have played through pretty much every game in that, except for, I think, only 3. Which would be... whatchamacallit, which would be Monkey Island 3, Monkey Island 4. There's also Monkey Island 5, which is like the Telltale one, but that's not like a part of LucasArts proper anymore, it's Telltale. Which, to be fair, is also made of, I think mostly former LucasArts employees anyway, so I'll just bring this back, this little soundtrack to play things out. But yeah, other than Monkey Island 3 and 4, I think the only games in that lineup that I wouldn't have played, or the only one game that I wouldn't have played at that point, once I'm done with Grim Fandango, would be the very first one that they put out actually, which is the Labyrinth game that I think was only released for like the old home computer lineup like C64 and what have you. Maybe I'll get around to that someday too. I feel like that would be more of a chore than the others though. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave things off for now, like I said. But I will probably be back instead of next week with more Grim Fandango, but for the remainder of this week I think I'll pretty much just do a makeup thing for the stuff that I ended up not being able to complete during October, which will just be the rest of Alan Wake. And it'll probably be that. And then next week I'll probably be back to doing like a couple of, at least a couple of streams of Chrono Cross each week. And start off with maybe one of the things that was redeemed during October. I think I looked into that briefly before, but I've already forgotten exactly what the plan was. I can try to figure that out. I should probably just like write stuff down. Yeah, probably Dead Rising since like starting next week at some point. Do like at least one day of it. And depending on whether or not that's done, or whether or not Chrono Cross is somehow done first, I'll move on to Yakuza 0 after that too. You know, speaking of getting back to stuff, I guess once I'm done with Grim Fandango, since I went ahead and started that, once I'm done with that, I'll go back to another game that I left incomplete in October, which was the Risha, which I do want to get through as well. And after that, who knows? But that's pretty much what's on the horizon at some point or another right now. Did you make an altar? I don't... No, we didn't make one here in, like, the house or anything. But I've seen a few of them around. We have a few, like, decorations that are kind of memorial, like, pretty much like as a permanent thing in the living room anyway. But no, I don't think we've looked into that for a time. But like I said, I think I'm a little interested in the idea of at least trying to make Pan de Muerto at some point. Afraid that I'll screw it up though, but I would like to at least try. It's been a while since I baked anything. Yeah, I've looked into the thing of like the possibility of making Pan de Muerto. It's apparently an interesting recipe. Apparently you need like lots of eggs to make it, but I think that probably wouldn't be a problem. But well, speaking of food, probably need to get myself some of that before I pass out, so I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and call things off here for now. And I think what I will do tonight, at this particular time, I think, why not, since I haven't done this in a while. Gonna be throwing a quick raid at my old friend Captain K, who is currently playing Genshin Impact by the looks of things. But we've known him for quite a while. He's a pretty retail guy with a pretty chill, nice stream. Even if he plays games very, very slowly, even when he's not deterred by stuff like I am, like just not being able to hold on to a sleep schedule, which I have been trying to get better at myself. It's still a pretty fun time, regardless. And yeah, take care of yourself, look after yourself. No, don't worry, I try. Well, I hope that won't be a problem in the future. Well, you too, I guess. Pretty much anyone who may be listening right now. Please remember to not do crazy things. But yeah, like I said, pretty much already talked about all that, and all the stuff that I've got planned for the near future, so pretty much I'll wait for the rest of this week, just to reiterate that. And you'll take it easy. Thank you everybody for coming, like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat, and I will see you later.